BGM on. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Hi, Sar. Guys, did you guys see Hasar's stream yesterday? Did you guys watch Hasar's stream? You better have. If you follow Hasar, you better have. I know you guys did. I know you guys did. Because he's so awesome and epic. It was his 4-year anniversary. And we're playing so many games. Yeah. How you doing, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats to Will on first. Welcome in, Andre. Amazing puns from Andre. Welcome in, Sar. Just chilling. That's good. Dude, for some reason, I think it's because I had a nightmare, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, happy birthday to everyone. Dude, I think I had a freaking nightmare, bro. I had a nightmare, man. I had a dream. My nightmare was that I was actually, like, unknowingly in summer school. And I missed, like, a test that was, like, worth 30%. And everything else was like 8%, 5%. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Like, what have I been doing? I've been slacking. But it wasn't real. Being Canadian is basically being French. French people will like argue that that is false. French people don't like Quebecois. And Quebecois, like, Quebec is actively trying to get out of being a Canadian province. It's because French people eat snails. I eat snails. I eat sea snails. Sea snails are really good, guys. It's like a really good, like, drunk food. Or, like, food in general, dude. Sea snails freaking hit. If you haven't tried it, try eating some sea snails. I dip them in like a fish sauce with ginger and stuff. Pretty good. French-speaking Canadians living in North America ruled by the King of England. Quebec Gaming. Quebec Gaming. What's up, Len Flaire? What's up, Bean? What up? Guys, it's Bean. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Sound a bit congested because honestly I woke up literally at like 4:30, which was like an hour and a half ago. It was that nightmare, man. I don't know, man. That nightmare got me, bro. Hello, friends. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Dude, I don't know what happened. I don't know why, like, I haven't started dreaming about that. I don't have class in like 4 months. Nightmare had you in a coma for real. For real. Oh yeah, nightmare. Yeah, I had a nightmare that I was actually in summer school this entire time. And I've been slacking. And I missed the first test, which was 30% of the grade. And they only had 2 tests. So yeah. It did have me in the coma, though. I know. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was insane. But it's okay. We're back now. We're back. We are back. So today we're doing some art. Guys, I reinstalled Final Fantasy 14. Where you had to stream using only hand puppets? That sounds like a great idea, though. I dreamt I stole my boss's car. Yeah? And what happened? Were there any consequences to stealing the car, or... Oh, what's up? Well, what happened? What happened then? What happened after? So I had some ideas for some like emotes. We're trying to do like animated ones. Yeah, let's do a new. Guys, I didn't plug in my freaking. I don't even have my pen plugged in. Hold on. That's what I forgot. I think I was supposed to charge my tablet too, but I forgot to do that too. This pen is charged. It's just needs to get plugged in. How's my Pokemon doing an IRL stream? While he was in the car and we drove to the mall. Past my Pokemon doing an IRL stream. Yeah? Well, was that it? Okay, this is fine. Alright. So I don't really have many ideas. Usually when I do emotes, I try to think of ways or reasons or something unique so that getting my emotes is worth it. Because like if I get an emote everyone else has, kind of wacky, kind of lame sauce of me, you know. But we do have like some emotes that I just have. Wait, let me see how many. I know I need a lot of animated.
I'm small and proud.
I need a lot of animated emote slots. Let me look on my slots. I don't know why my. Hold on, let me fix that too. Let's fix those. I don't know why my sound alerts aren't showing off the art that I associate with. You should make the Menene emote go back and forth. Yeah, I was thinking that like a while ago. But at the same time, we'll see. Just so I can make space for another emote. Alright, let's see. Why is there an alert? Library, like, alert, like, activity is like... Dude, that's too advanced. That's too advanced. This should have a PNG. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Wait, no. Oh, I need to make a new one. Hold on. Create animation. Hold on. We're gonna make these. Again, emos casting.
Clad in the pitch black dark, I summon thee, the light that shines brighter than most, more than any star in the universe, one that does not back down in the face of evil, and illuminates the point at which I stand. Judgment, lightning, explosion!
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. Okay, hold on. Let me upload some stuff. Because we have... Holy shit, I have no space on my computer anymore. Yes. This goes here. Dude, they made this so much more advanced. Holy shit. Why is it so difficult? What the fuck? Wait, oh my god, hold on. I should do this later, but this is so weird. I don't know why it's different. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, it's because I never had them. So true. So true. I never had these. Okay, I'll set these up later. Anyways. I wonder what that spell does. It sounds like you summon lightning from God to smite a bitch. My idea for it was like I was summoning light. It was like a camera flash, basically. Like a camera flash. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at what here, creator dashboard. A Len Flaire, exactly. That's what it was. That's what the idea was. All right, we have 3 standard emote slots. Oh, I have a free emote. What should I make the free emote? What should I make the free emote? I have 1 free emote for standard viewers, guys. I have 8 animated slots, dude. Front-facing lead deadpan. I was thinking like one of those like ones where like the eyes are like this, like the eyes are like looking and like they're like shot like scared, and the eyes are moving and shit. That was my idea. Dude, but all these. Maybe I'll do Len Uppies. I'll move Len Uppies into the. Len Uppies. How do I move this? Wait, what? How do I... Is this only available? Like, how do I... Hold on. Hold on. It's been a while. It's been a while since I touched these. Oh, slot assignment. Oh, okay, got it. Alright. Len Uppies should be free now. Len Uppies should be a free emote. Free, guys. Free follower emote. So we have 4 emote slots. And 8 in open slots. I think I'm gonna focus on the animated ones. So I kind of like I like Will's idea with the spell. I like the spell idea, but I don't know how should I do that? Because how do I make that into a emote? Why is my pen so laggy? Oh, it's because my tablet is running out of battery. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Let's charge this. I was not prepared for stream. It appears I was not prepared for stream. Mark Zuckerberg! How you doing? How you doing? Mark Zuckerberg! Mark Zuckerberg! Mark Zuckerberg! Mark Zuckerberg! Alright. It's still laggy, what the hell? Look at that latency, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, it'll come back. It'll come back. It's because it's running out of batteries. But do small strokes first. Okay. So. Let's start simple. Actually, I had like a bonk. I had a bonk emote like idea. I think it's somewhere here. Len bonk. Something like that. But actually, I want it to come from like the back. Like that. Oh shit. I don't know how to animate, so something like this. Like shows up. Animate's kind of like drawing, but you do it again. You're right. And then impact lines. You get the vision. But like obviously this will have to be like, okay, we can start with this. I think this is a good base. How did I used to do emotes? Hold on, let me import something to use as reference for like coloring and stuff. I will bring one of my prized possessions. One where you could actually use the camera. It could be funny. Like a... That'd be cute. That'd be a cute one. Cotton 4K. We can get a Cotton 4K one. You're right. See, what would I do without you guys? My creativity is low for drawing. Yeah, this is one of the sub emotes, you know, Len Gory. Len Gorilla. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so this is like before he gets hit. Oh wait, do I use black? Yes. Yeah, so I like this face shape. Why can't I use this face shape all the time? This is such a cute face shape. Wait, is this guy actually awesome? Alright, what do I look like? I need to buy a drawing tablet. You should, but it's like a if you like really want it sort of thing, right? All my art has been on my phone. Oh really? What the heck? I thought like it'd be like an iPad or something. I heard iPads are really good too. If you don't want to get a full screen tablet. Guys, so Bean recently got a screen tablet, right? She's been drawing on her iPhone or iPad for like... She's been drawing on her iPad, right? It's so funny. So funny. She got the screen tablet, but the screen tablet doesn't have a stand, that adjustable stand. So what she did was she took her old iPad that she used to draw on and she uses it as a stand for the new tablet. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, Bean's funny. You should go follow Bean for being so awesome and funny. Not like that. Something like... I like rounder ears like this. We need like a neutral face. We need like a neutral face. Like this. Neutral head. And then when it gets hit, his head goes psh, like that. Like that. That's the idea. the idea we're rolling with. I think this ear's a bit big. Why is my eraser doing this? Brush density. No. Just erase, man. Just erase. I don't know if you guys saw my post. I posted on Twitter. I was watching. I got this like clip of Johnny Test on my feed, right? And there's, I don't know if you guys have watched Johnny Test or not, but there's a character. His name is Brain Freezer. He's basically like Jack Frost, like Jack Frosty kind of guy. I like Mr. Freeze, and like I know he did not look like that when I watched Johnny Test. Like he for sure had a white shirt, but for some reason in this episode of his flashback, he had a purple shirt, and he looks exactly like William Afton. Hold on, let me pull up the picture. So it's literally him. It's literally like, it's like there's no doubt about it. You draw like a freaking like police badge on him, dude, a security badge. Like he's literally William Afton. What does it look like? It looks like a shield. William Afton. I should have drawn that in just so people thought it was even better. Hold on, let's get a picture of William Afton in. Wait, he even has the same like eye color, dude. What? FNAF with the whip cracks every 5 seconds. I saw a video of a guy. He's like, I heard about the whip cracks, but I didn't know it was actually that bad. Well, I guess William Afton doesn't wear purple. Why is he purple guy then, if he doesn't wear purple? Dude took a drink every time there was a whip guy. He was not all right. Dude, I feel like you would actually die. Video Shen show me where he took a shot every whip crack. I think that might be the one Andre's talking about. I remember what was you guys, have you guys like, you guys remember any episodes from Johnny Test? I remember the episodes where they were like parodying Pokemon. I used to think those episodes were goated. They had like cubes instead of Pokeballs. Alright. So now we can do the hair. I don't remember it being that bad. Child being turned out. Yeah, I think when you're a child, you don't really like think about that stuff. Like when you're watching. It's really not like a thing you notice. How do I draw eyes? I spy with my little eye something that is green. Time flies. I remember Bling Bling Boy episodes the most. I think you might have had an affinity to Bling Bling Boy. I remember I had a Bling Bling Boy as my profile picture on Discord for a good while, and it wasn't like, it was like, I put him into like one of those, pictures where it was like a anime filter. And it was just like this shitty anime version of like the bling bling boy, but when he has like muscles and shit. It was awesome. I think I liked the episode where like they fought with swords. That had to be an era. It definitely was. It was a era. A era of television. I like when my eyes are a bit. I think it's. Alright, let's see. Do I do... I like doing this. We'll see. Guys, my art style is not the best. Not the most perfect. But we ball. We ball. I like the little rounded features. If his cheekbone is protruding out, his eyes have to be big. Like this. And they have to be angled a bit more. Like that. That's perfect. Looking like a Maple Story. Maple Story. Maple Story. Maple Story. Maple Story. Have I told you guys about the time I played Maple Story when I was a kid? And I actually felt like I got bullied out of playing Maple Story. I felt bullied out of playing Maple Story because I got one of those like little vouchers you get where like to customize your character, right? And I picked this haircut. Picked this haircut, and it was like a fade, like a side cut, but with like a bowl cut. And I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool. I was like, I would love to have my hair like this. And then my brothers made fun of me. And then my character, I only had one voucher, so my character just ended up looking like that, and then I gave up, and I stopped playing. That's the story. That is the story. I apparently missed out. Everyone talks about it, but I never played the game. The game was fun. It was a fun MMO. I think they changed a lot of stuff. I think this game is really for... It's not really good for newer players now, as far as I remember, because I don't know, all like the new classes start at a point where, for like old players, right? But I don't know, I haven't played the game since my story. I don't know, that explains why I never cared to get into it. Yeah. If you're not into MMOs, MMORPGs, then you probably wouldn't be into Maple Story, because that was the MMO for like the Asian MMO. It was a side-scrolling MMO, which is very rare. Then they had stuff like Lattail. I don't think anybody knows what Lattail is. I think I'm like one of the only people who knows what Lattail is. Also, that ended up being ruined. Lost Saga is not. It's like an arena fighter. I used to play a lot of those games. A lot of these products of Asian companies. Only because my brother was into it. I used to play a lot of stuff. Only because, like, I only really played stuff that my brothers were into. Because, you know, as a kid, like, you really only, like, really only think about the stuff that your brothers like. Cause like I didn't have like growing up, it was only my brothers who had like their own personal laptops or computers and stuff. So like when I got access to my own, I could only really think about like, oh my god, I'm gonna try this one game that I saw my brother play. And so I did. There was this God, there's actually a lot of stuff that you guys probably wouldn't know. Like, there's this MMO version, this Shin Megami Tensei MMO called Shin Megami Tensei Magic. I got into it because, like, you know, my brothers, that was like the MMO my brothers were playing. So, like, I got into it, did like the first couple missions, and yeah, my brothers were there to help me at first. Then they ditched me. Hate those guys. It was fun. I used to play a lot of stuff like, I don't know if you guys know DFO, Dungeon Fighter Online. There's a lot of IPs that, or there's a lot of games that are coming out with the Dungeon Fighter IP, like First Berserker Kazan, DNF Duel, all that jazz. I think they made like they made like a MuHoYo type freaking game. Like it looks very like MuHoYo, with like all like the bright colors, and like character models are basically the same, which kind of sucks because the DNF like art style is like really cool looking, but they opted to go with what's popular. I met this guy on DFO who was like he was like a Kamen Rider fan. Well, his name was Gokai Yellow, but he was also a Kamen Rider fan. He was like a Sentai fan. I saw him, I was like, oh my god, Gokai Yellow, and then he saw my name, and my name was this was like one of the names that I cycled through when I was playing all sorts of games. Like, it was my name on League for a while, but it was so dumb because my name was literally Forza Meteor. So I was just the secondary. I was just Forza, and then I was both the primary and the secondary. Fortunately, I like when things have more unique styles. Yeah, but what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Can't change what's already. I don't even know if I haven't even heard anything about that game. You're a fusion? Yeah, I was a fusion. Funny you say that. Anyways, have you guys heard of Bowie Knife 99? Is that you, Andre? Are you Bowie Knife? Are you John Bowie Knife? I wish. What do you mean? You're not John Bowie Knife? Get out of here. Yeah, you're not even welcome here anymore. You're not John Bowie Knife. Bring up John Bowie Knife. You're not even John Bowie Knife. Len Flaire. Hi, Peaceful. Welcome in. Talking about MMOs right now. And like IGNs. I guess we've sort of shifted to IGNs with John Bowie Knife over here. Or Bowie Knife 99. Who is Bowie Knife 99, by the way, Andre? Sword Online. I had a friend who's like... He does this as a joke. He's not actually into SAO. But like... You know... SAO like... I think SAO takes place in like 2021. And like when it was 2021... my friend was like, dude, where's my nerve gear, bro? Probably Forza Horizon 6, the game records players' play styles and copies them for computer players when needed. And Bowie Knife 99 was just some jerk who would constantly ram people off the road and play this. Wait, that's so funny. Make an IRL Sword Online, I'd be happily stuck in it. Akihiko Kaiba, make a nerf girl in real life and a knife is yours. How fun would that be? Make some Shangri-La Frontier IRL, dude. That's funny. Make the CPU as aggressive as possible. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. So the game copy is usually in playstyle, so 100 people's games are getting terrorized by this bot. That's an exploit of the game system. Or the game's like yeah, basically. Also, I'm covered in paint. Oh yeah, you said you were painting. Did it come out? Did it come out all snazzy? Got work to do. I think Sharon, nice. Thank you, Hydrate Will. I wish I could paint. I've painted in the past, I just can't. Like, I'm the type who, like, makes mistakes very often with, like, something, like, artistic related. So whenever I had to use paint and stuff, or, like, stuff like oil pastels, dude, oh my god. They made us use oil pastels in, like, elementary school. Mistakes. It's your own artistic vision. You're right. You're right, Peaceful. You're absolutely correct. I think I don't color my eyebrows when I do chippies because you don't even see them. Or for emotes specifically. You don't really see them. Also, my eyebrows are gray anyways. Wait. Yeah, I don't even color them. My new hobby is solo repoing for cosmetics and hating my life. Dude, I kind of wish it was like a guarantee that there was a cosmetic in each thing, but alas. That's not how it'd be. Like, my first box was like one of those blue ones, and I was like, yo, and then I keep on getting greens. High level repo is just so ass. Yeah. Especially if you're solo, you'll get your ass beat. Let's get back into repo. Yeah, repo's fun. Repo's like one of the only friend slots that I return to other than Peak. Repo is a lot more fun when you're playing with people because when you're playing solo, it is literally just a difficulty gap. Gotten one legendary act and actually cashed it in. Let's go! Okay, legendary died, but I eventually got another one. I haven't gotten anything past the... I guess blue would be like rare, and then there's epic and legendary. Going by Fortnite terms. The game in solo also just, but yeah. Cause like you have nothing to do, like especially if you're up against something like really hard. You just it's just guaranteed you're done so. Green, blue, purple, yellow. I like the game, but I'm so ass at it. Well, it's like a learning experience. If you play enough, you'll kind of get like the groove of like what things are, what things do, like how to avoid certain enemies, how to deal with certain enemies, that sort of thing. I think that's the way, the motion of the ocean, if you will, with games like that. Yeah, level 10 half moon time. Yeah, like get this. I wish games like Lethal and Repo had a semi-story mode of sorts, or either something they have to do. Yeah, something like that. Kind of like actual roguelikes and stuff. Well, not actual. I won't say. I can't say actual as if they're not, but like, you know, story-focused dungeon crawler. Roguelikes. They have some sort of tidbit. Something like that. That'd be cool. That would be cool. But alas, we don't get that. It'd be cool. They said that they like hide, like the lore of Repo is in the levels like themselves. Like I think it's cool that we get to see like some stuff with the lore, like the world. I think the most lore you've gotten in the game is in the museum level. Environmental storytelling, exactly, yeah. That sort of stuff. Cause like in the... Well, each of the maps have their own individual lore, but I think the museum has like the most like lore about the world because, you know, it has like a bunch of like writing and like pictures of, or like art pieces regarding like events. You know what's fuck? I kind of dislike the museum because of how little loot you can get from it most of the time. I also very dislike the tricycle girl. Is probably one of the most annoying enemies ever. Bella, yes. Bella's so light. Yeah, but like when you're like, I think it was like level 1. When you're doing level 1 and Bella's there and you run out of stamina and you're just stuck in front of her. It's just a situational thing, you know. Most of the time I can deal with her, but look at the worst map for so many reasons. I wish they added a new map with this update, but they have not. Hi, Yomi! How's it going? How's it hanging? Oh my god, Yomi's going Angie style, bro. I was about like it's fucked in with around what's around the map because there's so many dead player characters just around. It's freaky. Really? I asked for art collab, but here we are again. Yeah. I gotta get good, dude. I gotta get good. if I draw and then like your art is next to mine, like I'm cooked. Actually, here, I should do this. Bunch of dead heads on sticks. Oh yeah, that. I think the map itself is like, yeah, it's pretty spooky, and then like shows that like, dude, I think that yeah, it has the most lore because like the semi-bots are like disliked by humanity, and it seems like there was a overlap on when semi-bots and humans were alive, which is pretty cool. Semi-bots, yeah, semi-bots. I don't have that many hours, but I like Headman Manor. Headman Manor is really cool because Headman is a enemy in the game. So you get kind of the lore for this singular enemy. Which is cool. I wish they would do that for a majority of the other I wish they had like some sort of journal or something. Cause at this, like, really, these guys are so like random. Manor's cool on the early levels. I like the generation where like there's a giant gap in the middle. What are you drawing today? Today we're drawing some emotes. I'm trying to do some emote slots because I have like 8 emote slots for animated emotes, and I have 4 emote slots. I think I can put the emote slots for the 4. I'm mostly doing animated emotes because I have an idea. I have some emotes that Soul drew that I could put on tier 1. But yeah, we're trying to do some animated. This is supposed to be like a bonk emote. Like, this is me, and then he's gonna get bonked by a hammer from the back. And that was just nothing but pits and fuck yous. It's like the areas with like the beds and stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. Solo Repo is scary, man. It's horrifying. It's like a genuinely a horror game when it's solo. It turns into a bona fide horror game. Yeah, happy birthday, Yomi. Don't say happy birthday to Yomi because she'll just ask for a cake. Even though it's not her birthday, she knows it's not her birthday, she'll just ask for a cake. I'll make one then. You know what? Sure. It's her birthday. You're right. You're right. How could I be so crass? You guys watching that new season of MasterChef? I've been getting so many reels of it because like I see that there's so many like influencers on the season. I should have like Donkey Chef. Donkey! I don't know how Gordon still does shit with his stomach. Wait, he has stomach problems? Well, I guess that's his livelihood. It's his job. So he kinda has to, huh? To continue doing these shows. Because he's the celebrity chef. He's the celebrity chef. It is your mom's birthday. It is your mom's birthday. I think the hardest part people get with drawing my design is my hair, because they don't understand how it works. And to be honest, I don't know how it works either. Your mom give me a strawberry shortcake? Dude, strawberry shortcake? Do you think they'd reboot strawberry shortcake? They just do hair things, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Because, like, they have, like, rebooted Powerpuff Girls. It's one of the most rebooted shows of all time. It's got like 7 generations. Wait, really? Wait, I might be a fake fan. I didn't know that. I thought that was I thought one of the most rebooted shows was the Care Bears. Care Bear Stare. Let me know you're a fake fan. It's okay. I just know about strawberry shortcake. I just don't know the show. Because every time it came on, I turned to a different channel because I was bored. Bro just knows Kamen Rider and that's it? What the hell? I know a lot of other stuff other than Kamen Rider, bro. I'm really autistic about One Piece. He knows about Legos? Dude, Legos? I know about Bionicles and Hero Factories. They have 60k Lembucks so you can draw Amogus. Andre Amogus. Dude, I draw Among Us for free. Yeah, well now you're gonna do it for sale. I'm gonna make the most detailed Among Us. Drawing Among Us with Among Us brush. The Among Us brush I don't have. I do like this. HD Among Us, yeah, HD Among Us. What are you drawing again? I'm drawing emotes. You're doing an animated emote right now, a bonk emote. So like this is like the neutral pose, and then this is the hammer's gonna come in. I think this is gonna be frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, and that's it. When does Len Flaire get waves? I don't think I will. My hair in real life is actually like wavy though. My hair isn't straight. Hi, it's my first time joining stream. How's everyone doing? Hello, Zesty Lemon. Hey, welcome in. Should make the hammer stretch from the back of the screen to sell the impact because you have so few frames. Yeah. You're right. I should make it like one of those like where it's like you see like the hammers like psh, psh, like a curve or something. Something. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Well, it's a smear frame it. You're bringing up terms I don't know. You're bringing up the big boy terms, and I'm kind of intimidated, Andre. Welcome in Zesty Lemon. Lemon, 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 lemon. Smear frame where you make a blurry, stretched, or smeared version of the thing you're moving. So, well, we'll see how I'll do that. Sounds a little difficile. But we'll figure it out. For now, I'll just keep drawing. Yeah. One of those. Oh, so like the Flash, dude. Like when the Flash does it. There we go. Yeah, like the Flash's blur. Of course, I get it now. We're gonna have to put like an after image. An after image. That's what we need. Good idea, Andre. Good idea. Now it's a good idea now that I understand. Let me add the hairline. There, Hydra will. It's a really sunny day out. I don't know if it's sunny for you guys, but it's hot. Yeah, my boy kind of chopped right now. Give him a hairline. Listen, I wasn't done. Hella sunny. Did you guys go out today? It's been raining? Okay, we got no sunny here for Andre. It's been raining for a week and we finally got the sun. Len Flaire, when are you gonna draw the girl with pearl earrings? The girl with pearl earrings. Ooh. Pearl? Mrs. Puff? I'm trying to think who has pearl earrings in media. Mrs. Puff? Do you think anybody had a crush on Mrs. Puff growing up? What a deep pull. Me? You had a crush? I still got one right now. So when you watch the episode where Mr. Krabs bags Mrs. Puff, well, like, were you fuming or what? She's bad, bruh. I don't know, she's a little too old for me. That's pretty cool, guys. Now I dapped up Mr. Krabs said, "Mama." Nice to hear that, I guess. Hi, Helena! Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've seen you, Helena. How you doing? Since when are they dating? No, they're not dating. There's like been a couple episodes where they date, though. But then Mr. Krabs becomes too much. The first single, yeah. First single episode, but I think there's like another episode, if I recall correctly, that they do get together again, but I don't know. I'm not a SpongeBob aficionado. Doing great, just hella busy with work and school, but you? I'm doing good. How was work? Are you still working at the same place that you were supposed to get the promotion? I don't remember if you got the promotion or not. I don't think you did. They suck. for not giving you the promotion. That was one of the first SpongeBob crash outs recorded in history. I watched a recent clip of SpongeBob through like Instagram Reels, and like, dude, it is incredibly over animated. It is really, really over animated. Holy shit! Like, Mr. Krabs, like everyone's making like goofy faces, like every like frame. Mr. Krabs going crazy. Yes, sir. For now, I did get it. However, I stepped down like 4 months ago after to go back to. Ah, I see. But you're still working at the same company. Okay. Well, hopefully school's been going good. There we go. Look at this cutie patootie. That's me. I also get like those movie recap videos, but like the ones on Reels always have this thing where like they like put the name they're like it's like an Asian movie, right? It's like an Asian movie. It could be like Japanese, Korean, Chinese, like whatever, right? But like every time they do the voiceover, they always make their name like John or something. Oh, Lucas decided that he's done with this job and so he quit. Like, sometimes I've seen the movie before. I'm like, his name was definitely not Lucas, bro. His name was definitely not John. But sure. Those are always so funny. And I quote them all the time. That's John Smith. Oh shit, it's John. That's Johnson Smith, you know, the guy, the CEO from the beginning of the movie, Johnson Smith. The reference to a Pro CD video. I recently watched a Pro CD video. He was rating MCU movies. John protagonist. He's John whatever fits the occasion. How many swoops do I do? 3 swoops. What if John is the antagonist? Then the main character's name is Christopher. Guys, it's almost 2 months until Spider-Man comes out. It's almost the end of May. So it's actually like 1 month. Right? Wait, when is Spider-Man's like July, maybe it's July 20th. Spider-Man brand new date. It's July 31st! Okay, 2 months are back. 2 months is back on the table. There's a new Spider-Man? Yeah, they've barely been doing like trailers for the, to be honest. Which is honestly a blessing in disguise, because usually when they do too many trailers, they start spoiling the movie. Because like, I think now they don't really do trailers because people know Spider-Man, right? They're gonna watch the movie. They know how popular Spider-Man is. I am kind of annoyed that like the last Spider-Man movie, they spoiled the Doc Ock appearance, dude. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a new Spider-Man, really? Dude, that's how unknown or how little it's being promoted. They'll probably do like one last trailer, I think. Actually, no, I think they. I don't know if they did. They'll probably do like one last trailer. I think Tom himself is notorious for spoiling movies. Lots of Spider-Man spoiling. I don't think he like spoils like too much. I think it's only when people like point it out, right? Then again, I don't really like follow like press tours or like interviews like prior to the movie like comes out, right?
I thought so.
So I don't.
I've never seen you before. Konnichiwa.
I wouldn't have picked up. I wouldn't have picked up on it, you know. Zesty Lemon, thank you for the follow. You know. It's like you have to actively go out of your way to like pick out things that they're saying. It's like, oh, he spoiled that, you know? But I honestly don't really listen to press junkets because I don't really care. I'm gonna watch the movie. I'll probably watch it after if I care enough about like the process of the movie and stuff like that. But most of the time, those stuff is just like they post that stuff to like social media, and like even then, I'm not really on social media really often. I'm in my own little bubble. No, he's bad. He'll get the script and whatever, and he'll look at it on Instagram Live. That was like fake. That was like the Avengers Endgame like poster thing, and that was like totally like scripted. I think that's just the selling point of like his thing. It was not fake. It was totally fake. Like it was like you can tell he's an actor, guys. You guys are falling for it. Publicity stunts. Oh, brother, conspiracy Len Flaire over here. It's just like logical, you know? I think like the worst one he's ever done is like the hint that Andrew Garfield or like other Spider-Men were in the movie with like he's like, oh yeah, the stunt you guys did. He was like talking to Zendaya was like talking about like a stunt they did, and then he's like, oh yeah, that was cool. The stunt you guys did. I wasn't there though. That wasn't me. And he just like quietly sits and thinks about what he's done. That's really it, though. I really hate, but like, to be honest, I really dislike this sort of current like culture of like people just like leaking everything. It takes the fun out of it for me so often. Like it happens a lot in the writer like tokusatsu space where people are just like showing off leaks left and right. I'm like, oh man. Like I get excited for it, but like, man, I kind of wish that it was like simpler and like people didn't go out of their way to like leak stuff. But it's whatever. You just have to stay off the internet for a good amount of time. I think that was like the issue with like people, like the Amazing Digital Circus people. Like they're like, oh, like people are gonna leak it. Oh, like that's why it's so bad to have it in the movie theaters. Whereas like I mean, I guess, but like, just don't go on the internet. But like, this is like stuff that's like, the movie's not even out, right? It's like kind of different. The movie's not out. Anyone? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen. I heard about it. I think the first 10 minutes got leaked. I don't know if it was actually a thing or not. I did hear about it. People got mad because the creators just went, whatever, because they literally can do it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think people, well, especially that community, they're filled with children. Right? Like, they're filled with children, so they don't really understand how things work. Which is crazy. I think it's so weird that like there's so many, I guess, like, I don't know, how does it work where like kids like get into like this form of media that it clearly is not like made for them, and then all of a sudden like that's just the entire like quote fandom. I think fandom is stupid. Fandom like culture, that sort of stuff. People were so dumb, they were just like, they're trying to be nonchalant. I'm sure they're freaking pissed. It's like, no, they burnt out on it like 3 episodes and they would give. It's like, whatever, dude. Like, what's, I don't really, like, it got leaked, okay, whatever. Like, people still saw it, right? That's the whole point. They're creative. They're so, you know, you can see their stuff. They're not gonna like go ballistic just because like it got leaked, you know? Nonchalant. Oh my god, Mama Kuro in the flesh? Nonchalant for real. Hi Mamba. It's been a while. How have you been? Like, I don't know. I think people, yeah, it's bad if they blow up like that. I don't know. People are dumb. I don't know. The internet is just filled with people who like to just complain to complain. It's really yeah, in Le Flash, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. What have you been up to? They expect everyone to react like Disney. Yeah, they expect everyone to react like there's a freaking multi-billionaire corporation that only cares about money. That's why they keep on making freaking live-action versions of their movies, which people complain about, but still watch. They'll still watch it, even though they complain about it. Like, make up your mind! Make up your mind! Well, you guys see, like, the Moana live action, dude? And The Rock in the suit, the fat suits, or the muscle suits, I would say, because it's like a big muscular suit. They just left it off like that, yeah. They especially avoided live action shit. Yeah, I don't know. I watched like one, which is like the Aladdin one, and that one was pretty good. But like, I watched the Little Mermaid one. It lost its sauce. It lost its sauce. Also, it has Aquafina in it. Life stabbing people? You're stabbing people? What? They're like a milking them. They for sure are. That's why. They're multi-billion-dollar corporation, man. Disney is a multi-billion-dollar. Oh, you tattoo! Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. Makes more sense. Makes more sense than I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck? How's the tattoo? How's the tattooing? Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know that about you. Cool meter just went up. It's like I'm watching Ink Master. I freaking love Ink Master, by the way. Pretty sharp. Sharp, get it? Because the needle. Think anyone's ever watched Ink Master and is like, man, I wanna be a tattooist. I wanna be a tattoo artist. I love watching like the guys who are like really bad at tattooing on Ink Master because like they're so bad. Like they it's like they're not even good artists. Ink Master's so dramatic. What? I love it because of the drama. Oh shit, my pen ran out of battery. Or is this thing fully charged? We shall see. Bro, some of the canvas on Ink Master. Yeah, no, for real. It's like they get this stuff for free. They sign up to be free. But all of a sudden, like, they're like, I don't want that. I don't want that on my body. Then why sign up? Why sign up for it? Oh, my pen ran out of battery. Time to go through all my cords. Zesty! Or Lemon. I'm gonna call you Lemon, because Zesty's kind of... You're gonna train tattooing though? That's pretty cool. Thomas is actually like that. I know people have shitty requests. Yeah. Yeah, I want this tattoo that doesn't fit the challenge whatsoever. I'm not negotiating, yeah. Like most of the time, I've seen it as like, oh, dude, like they won't compromise. I'm like, why are you here? Why are you here? Why? Why'd you come here? Because you wanted a free tattoo, that's what it was. Like, that's not how this works, babe. And the internet's like, oh god, fuck that tattoo. Yeah, I think most of the time they do side with the tattoo artist. Just because, you know, people can sort of see that what that person was doing was like so over the top and overblown. But yeah. I don't know. Ink Master's funny. It's like so dramatic. You got people beefing with the judge. So awesome. Anyways. That side of things, there are more bad ideas than good ones. Yeah. Sometimes, like, when people think about an idea, they're not someone that, like, is an artist, right? They don't know how to bring... They wouldn't know how to bring that to life. That's why they're going to someone else to do it. But they don't realize that the idea is actually like booty buns. Booty buns doo-doo. You gotta educate, exactly. There's a calm way of doing that, and if they don't understand the calm way, then like fuck them. It's a service business, but you know, not everyone is right. One thing I hate is that my friends and my family expect to get free tattoos once like, what? Like, that stuff costs money unless they're providing for you in some way, on some shape or form. I'd say like 3 billion for a line of ink. If it were me, I would do like 1 free tattoo for someone that has like done something for like throughout my life, right? Like if it was like my parent, alright? If it was my mom, I'd give her 1 free one, you know? Or free for life, if they treated me right. But that's just the person I am. It varies from person to person. In 4 years, I had to start charging my family because start asking for larger... Yeah, if it's like huge... If it's huge, oh my god. Like, they have to understand that, like, that shit takes time, and, like, you're doing it for free. This time could have been used for someone else, for a paying customer, or straight up, like, something else. Exactly. If it's a huge piece, like massive, like a whole back tattoo, like all the time, I'm like, come on, give a bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. You have tats? Like, no, I do not have tats. I do plan on getting one. I want to get a scar cover up on my wrist. Like, I won't go into detail, but I do want like a scar cover up. I I do want like a whole sleeve eventually though. I think I want bigger arms before. I understand, yeah. It's a big decision though. I had a friend in high school who was like addicted to tattoos. Like every single time I saw him, like he came back with another tattoo. And like I heard it's like addicting to some. Like the feeling of it. Get shredded before, yeah, get shredded before tat. Cause like something about like the skin, right? I low-key want my ears pierced and some tattoos, but I'm too pussy. I got my ears pierced. I've had the same... Guys, I have had my ears pierced for like 3 years now. But I've had the same like... I've had the same studs in since I got them in because I literally cannot take them out. Also, I haven't found any like... any earrings that I really want to put them in. I still clean it though. I still clean it. It's just like it's not coming out. I don't know how to twist it off. Do you? Yes. Yes, I'm a cleanly guy. I'm a cleanly guy. I'm all about that. I lose the weight low key. I mean, you can still get your ears pierced even if you... I'd probably not twist. What, do you want me to like pull them out? I thought these were the type that like you have to twist it. Twist it! Sounds internally threaded? What?! Just yoink? I don't know. They're like these bulbs. I swear to freaking god they twisted them though. I don't want to yoink them though. I have 3 piercings. I have 1 on my helix and then 2 on my lobe. I think I want to get 1 more on my lobe on the left side and then a lone lobe on the other side. Prince Albert. The fuck you just call me? What the hell? What did you just say to me? The piercing? Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, hate it? Prince Albert, let me search this up. Oh! Well, I'll check it out. Is it like Prince Albert piercing? Don't look it up. Wait, why? Oh! 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 Why do people do that? Why do people do that? Why there? Wait, why there? Why would you want that? Jacob's Ladder and Holy Cross? I'm curious. I'm curious on what that is. Fucking Jacob's Ladder? Ugh. Can you describe what Jacob... Are these all dick piercings? Are you guys all just describing dick piercings? It's all... Thanks. Very productive conversation going on in the chat, guys. Yeah, you guys. I didn't bring it up. No, but like... Alright, that's my bad. That was an overgeneralization. They don't really have a name for it, but a lot of people are getting... Ew! Ew! Nasty! Ew, okay, let me do these jumping jacks. Ew! That's so gross. Dude! I mean, guys, have you seen, Dip break, air it out. Have you seen the new Final Destination movie? That guy has there's like a joke during one of the deaths that like the guy had a dick piercing. It was so funny. It was like one of those like they're in a hospital. Yeah. It took piercing in the MRI machine. That was funny. I think like a lot of people like got afraid of MRI machines because of that movie. So it's like, you know, like the generational trauma that the second movie did, where like they had the log truck. Exact same shit. It was kind of but the kills were goated. I think it's like one of the better Final Destinations. His nose cut, yeah. Like all of his piercings like started getting like yoinked from his body. MRIs are scary in general. Really? I don't really know much about like MRIs, so maybe that's true. Yeah, but it was like cycling through all of his piercings. And you really think he has nose ring on something? Yeah, he got his nose ring, it got hooked onto like a chandelier, I think. And it was nasty. It was straight nasty. Nasty cakes. Yeah, those movies are not for the faint of heart. It's like intentionally like has to give you that moment where like, oh fuck. Like I'm pretty sure that's like the whole thing. I think it's a lot better than like the torture, like torturing of like Saw movies and stuff. Even had a glass. Yeah, that was like in one of the trailers. Yeah, that's just schnasty. Straight schnasty. So I have an image of my. Let me get my model. Usually I just do like black, but I'm lazy. Okay, let's bring out Logan Forcluse real quick. I need your eye color, Mr. Forcluse. Who? This is my RP character. He was a detective named Logan Forcluse. And I had to draw some assets so that I could put him on stream. Mr. Forcluse. His name is Logan Forcluse. A pun made by the very amazing Dot Noi, who is debuting, I think, next week. We'll see if this cap brings up. I think I'd go simpler for the eyes just because like they're not really seen very often. Len Flaire is very low-key. Honestly, she's a lot more good looking than my model. Than my normal model. I tried to make him look good, you know? Like I designed him. Like this coat is based off of Herlock Sholmes from Great Ace Attorney. And then other stuff is like writer references. I think every RP character I'm gonna put a freaking scarf on them. Alright, now let's draw an aperture for the eye. My friend keeps messaging me to tell me about the gay fanfics he's reading. Are they at least like good to be warranting the message? Like, come on. Are they quality? Or do they sound dumb? Was addicted to scarves? It's because scarves are like a writer reference. The OG rider has OG common rider. Meaning Byler ones? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Remember when like the internet got like crazy over like, or like not the internet, well, mostly the people who were like Byler shippers were like, they were going crazy for it. And then when it turns out that they were not, like, they were like, oh, if Byler isn't canon, it's queer baiting. I'm like, where'd you get that? where'd you get that idea? Where'd this come from? Like, you're allowed to have headcanons. I'm not making fun of people for having headcanons. It's just... people gotta understand. I feel like the internet just doesn't understand that, like... you know... things are allowed to not be what you envisioned. Some shows be doing that. And I know 100%... Stranger Things was not doing that. Maybe I just don't have the eye for it, but I didn't see it. I didn't see the hints. Like two guys can be best friends. What's wrong with that? Yeah, that's what Byler is. Byler is, I think his name is Will Byers, and Mike's name is Mike Lafton. I don't remember his last name. It's a mix of their last names, though. Ever since that coming out scene, I've officially clocked out. I just think that the last season was just bad. Like they just don't know how to write. Here's a full-ass boyfriend, and yet he keeps reading Byler fanfics. Is this a hint at something? Is he like manifestation? Maybe he's getting ideas. Maybe he's getting ideas for like what to do, you know? Some ideas for some romantic gestures, perhaps. Maybe you should start cosplaying as one of them? I don't think so. Also, aren't they like teenagers? Played by a real ass, like... Truly don't know at this point. Well, they're played by adults. That'd be weird. IMO. At least the latest point of the show, they're all grown. I think they're in college. No, they're not. Are they? No, they graduated high school, so they are. You know what? You're right. Okay, no Stranger Things knowledge in my brain. Yeah, I watched it. I really liked the first season. I really liked the first season. The first season's like pretty good. This is not even gonna be seen. This Obito looking freaking aperture is not even gonna be seen. I've yet to watch it, don't know if I will. I suggest watching the first season and then maybe the second season and stopping there. Well, maybe third season. I like the third season. Isn't that what most people say? Just watch first. Yeah, the series is just so thematically different. I believe it's because originally the series was supposed to be like headed, or like it was supposed to be like starring Winona Ryder and like Winona Ryder was the main character, but then it became all about like the kids. Watch first and skip the second, then watch the third. I don't think they say skip the second. I think the second one is still pretty decent. I think it was kind of, I don't know, I watched it like years ago. But like, it was kind of boring too. But like, I don't think it was like bad. It was just like a departure from the first season, which is what makes it like, eh. Also, the acting very much fell off after the first season. Wait, I don't know. I don't know why. The internet has evolved. The internet has evolved, I must say. Do you have a favorite character from it? I think my favorite character is... I like... What is his name? Lucas. Oh, Steve is pretty good. I like Steve. I have Lucas. I like, Charlie Heaton's character, Jonathan, I think. Although he's kind of a weirdo for taking pictures of... taking creep shots. But, you know, gets redeemed, I guess. But Steve's pretty good. I like, what's his name? Joe Keery. Joe Keery's pretty cool. It's weird. I don't know if you guys know this, but Joe Keery was in an Amiibo commercial. And it was the funniest shit. His line in that is like, DK's in, this gon' be bananas. Steven, who's the guy with the guitar? Oh, Eddie! Oh my god, no. My favorite character is Eddie. Played by Joseph Quinn, who plays Johnny Storm in the new Fantastic Four movie. Joseph Quinn. Very good actor. Very good actor. Eddie, when he was first introduced, man, that guy was weird. But then he started being a character, and I was like, shit. Shit. I want Steve and Eddie to kiss low-key. Well, they're like co-parents, basically, for Dustin. Right? Basically. Basically. Okay, we gotta make this big. I got the desire specifically watching co-parenting compilations. Yes, exactly. That is exactly the vibe you're supposed to get. They were literally his mom and dad. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool character. Probably the best part of that season, if I am being quite honest. Actually, no. I actually like that season a lot. I like season 4 specifically for like the Vecna stuff. Because I thought it was a cool twist. That's how I feel about Skate Infinity. I remember watching Skate Infinity. Just make them all gay. Well, I'm pretty sure they definitely like each other. Langa and the main guy. And then I like my favorite character from that. I think his name is Joe, the green guy. Cause he's all muscular and stuff. I like muscular guys, like... I'm not like into men, but like, I like men. You know what I'm saying? Is that... Yeah. I might be. intimate. You into big himbo guys? I'm not big. I'm not. I just like good-looking guys. You know. I don't know. It's not. It's like the bi-curious type. Like I appreciate a good-looking dude. Like if I'm watching something and I see that like there's a really good-looking guy, like he's bam, good-looking Asian guy. That guy's my favorite character. It's something like my brother is like, oh yeah, dude. Every time he's like, dude, he's like recommending me a series. He's like, there's a character I think you'd really like. There's this guy that I think you'd really like. And I'm like, whoa, dude. I think this guy, a gay think the guy dude's attractive. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly my point. I think I think that should be normalized, dude. Like, cause like in high school, I would always be like, you know, like, dude, my friends are handsome, bro. But all of a sudden I'm gay. Bro, when you homosexual is a banned term, I need to put like, or like a auto-modded term, dude. What the fuck? I need to like go into the, I legit don't have any like terms or like any like whitelisted words. So maybe I should probably do some. Cause it like 100% of the time it'll do like cum. And cum is an auto-modded term. I'll fix that. So you can speak freely. Oh. Maybe allowed it. Maybe it's because it's been allowed in the past? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I do think that they should kiss. You're exactly right, Peaceful. Going back to Skate Infinity. Can't believe I'm not allowed to be gay in Len Flaire stream, guys. What? What? I didn't watch that show. Unfortunately, Dressrosa got me real good. Dressrosa has a... I think Dressrosa is a tad bit too long. Wait, I'm not gay here? No. Do not listen to Peaceful. It's just because Automod blocked homosexual as a term. Just because I guess that's the automatic term. Or like an automatic setting. Or maybe it's something I haven't seen. I don't know. Anyways. I don't love them. What the fuck? But yeah. Dressrosa I think is too long. But it does have some cool stuff. I like Law. Law is pretty cool. But definitely too long because it has too many characters. And that's the exact same thing I'll say about Wano. Because Dressrosa was the longest arc until Wano came along. And now Wano is the longest arc. But I'm glad you're enjoying Dressrosa. I do love me some Don Quixote do Flamingo. Remember when the Shichibukai were a thing, dude? Not enjoying it? This shit's going on for way too long. It's about people I don't give a fuck about. Oh. What part are you at? On Dressrosa? Allow me to check. I'm trying to solo repo, so I'm locked, but I got you. No, it's okay. You can take your time. Go play your repo. You're allowed to do other things. I like this big zipper. My zipper was initially supposed to be like really big. TTV Good Boy 1147. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. TTV Good Boy. I would say I'm a pretty good... Why'd I say that? What am I saying? I'm on 683, trying to get to 676 because that's where my friend's at. Oh, you're trying to like catch up to them, I see. Clip it? We just read a 57 chapter fanfic in less than an hour. How long are like... Is it like novel chapters? God damn. I want to play Marvel Rivals. I should play Marvel Rivals. I just haven't seen... I don't know why I said Marvel Rivals. This is when the choice got turned back and then Doflamingo started like the bounty game. Ah, I see. So, Usopp just did some goated shit because he's the fucking GOAT. And people who on Twitter who say they read and watch One Piece say Usopp is useless. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. People will say, oh my god. People are like, oh, the rest of the Straw Hats are fucking... All the rest of the Straw Hats are freaking bums? Shut up, man. Shut up. Usopp's still on Fraud Watch? Usopp is not on Fraud Watch. Usopp has done so much. Like, dude, in Dressrosa, doing that, bam. Elbaf's supposed to be your arc. In no way. Okay, I don't know about like this whole like... I get it. Like, Usopp and like the Giants, right? You know, very early on. Like, oh yeah, he wants to go to Elbaf. That's where the Warriors are at, dude. That's where he's gonna be a real warrior. I know they said that, but like, Usopp's still Usopp, man. This man got jacked to all hell. He was, you know, he was living on that island, getting jacked, getting all that shit. And he's still moving like he used to. He's still a coward. That's the whole thing, dude. Jacked all, they screwed that. Like, he still had like a pretty nice line in the latest chapter, but like, to be honest, what the fuck is Usopp supposed to do? What the fuck is Usopp, like, seeing who we're up against? What the hell is Usopp gonna do? Buff Usopp mad at sexy, dude. When he got like his like fro out with like the bucket hat, dude. Damn. Didn't even change his character at all, really. I just wish he got to do more. He'll get to do more eventually, but like right now, I don't really think it's the opportunity for him to do anything. Just because, like, this is who we're up against, dude. Because the past couple, like, Wano was, like, so... I need him to be able to beat Prime Roger. I need him to beat his deadbeat ass dad. And when he started running when shit went bad at port... Look-y, baby. Yeah. But he still does stuff, you know? Like the sugar thing. Yeah. Yasop actually on Fraud Watch. Yeah, Yasop is freaking on freaking... He's on Bad Father Watch, bro. He's on Deadbeat Watch. I agree, I love Usopp, but he needs to stop doing that. Yeah. Well. At least at least... I got nothing to defend him, bro. Like, he still does stuff. I'm just mad at people who are like, oh, Usopp doesn't do anything. He does. It's just he doesn't do the stuff that you want him to. miss Monster Chopper before the dude. They actually like ruined him. They ruined Monster Point. I think post time skip Chopper has gotta be like one of my least favorite like changes, because post time skip Chopper's like transformations are ugly as shit. What the fuck is Kung Fu Point, man? What the fuck is Horde Point? They're so ugly. He's so cartoonish. He is so ugly. And now they make Monster Point goofy as hell, man. And his hat looks so dumb on... Like, I get his hat is cute. It's cute on regular Chopper. It's cute, like, as a marketable mascot. But, like, any, like, point that they... Any, like, transformation, the hat looks goofy as hell, bro. People don't understand, if your name's not Luffy, Zoro, and sometimes Sanji, you're not gonna be strong. Well, I think that a large... Well, to be honest, I think that a good majority of the Straw Hats are strong. Frankie, good example. Frankie, his first fight against Fukuro, bam. Already cemented. Oh, not first fight against Fukuro. It was against that Nezumi, that like rat looking guy. But his fight against Fukuro, bam. He's already like, he's up there, right? And then, you know, he gets a fight later. In like Wano, where he actually gets like a 1v1. Like their Straw Hats are getting 1v1s. Even Nami, man. I dislike time skip Frankie, because like Frankie is my favorite Straw Hat. So when they butchered his time skip design, I would be fine if he was huge and like big, right? But those pauldrons, dude, oh my god, the pauldrons and the giant ass arms, man. I can't, man. And Brook is very, like, normal. Martin Luther Jimbei! Jimbei's pretty cool. But yeah. I don't know. They're acting like the other Straw Hats ain't good for anything, though. Like, oh yeah, Nami's useless, bro. Bro, if Nami wasn't here, they'd be fucking, like, drowning in the East Blue. Unfortunately, oh, you're not main 3 shot. Here's a 1v1 where you barely lose and get saved by the main 3 and now go away for 300 episodes. I think that's not the case anymore. Or at least, well, it's because barely any of the... I think it's just... When they have, especially recently, they've just had so many... They've had just so many arcs where they have, like, so many different characters where not a lot of Straw Hats get to shine. Oh, hi, Prim. Hi, Prim. Hi, Japanese Prim. Hello, Honorable Primrose-sama. I'm watching you from the toilet. Oh, thanks. I'm your Coco Melon for the toilet. How's Japan been? I see your Instagram and how awesome and cool it is. Yeah, Toei does some weird stuff with like the... In the friggin' anime. They like always add like scenes where he's more perverted. They always add scenes where like... He's doing too much. He's doing too much. Not my favorite Straw Hat, but the anime just makes him so dumb. Yeah. Unko in my toilet. True. How are the bidets, dude? Are you gonna get a bidet at home after using the bidets in Japan? I like Zoro because he's sexy. I like Zoro because he's sexy too. Also because his fights are cool. He's moving different in Dressrosa though. I think Sanji's really cool. Who's moving different in Dressrosa though? Zoro? I miss Annie's love. Dude, I got so hyped when he did his first Diable Jambe, dude. Oh my god. Don't worry. No, Peaceful, you're gonna love the next arc, though. You're gonna love the next arc. As a Sanji fan, you'll love the next arc because I absolutely like. The next arc is a Sanji arc. I'll say that. But like, oh my god. They do so much for his character. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, I love you, Oda. I love you, Sanji. Oh my god. I literally got Noel making a hole. Making me a hole in Sanji's whole kick fit doing his Diable Jambe super mode, yeah. I like the part where he killed Nami. Whoa, no spoilers, man. Yes, finally. No, you'll love the next arc. Like, for real, Peaceful. You'll love that shit. It does so much for his character. So glad they've got rid of Nami. Hi, Len Flaire. Hi, Egg. We're talking about One Piece right now. I'm scared to use the bidet. What the fuck? But that's like the thing you gotta use, no? I know, that's the only reason I'm suffering through Dressrosa. Dressrosa is good because of Law. It's like basically Law's arc. But it is sad to see that it's missing a good couple of Straw Hats, but I think it's kind of cool that you have them split. Because it kind of the way it leads up to the next arc is really nice. But yeah. Which I didn't get into the big three as big as fast as I should have, so I gotta catch up now. Well, it's okay. Because like, I got into One Piece when I was younger. I watched up until Skypiea, but then I took a very, very long break. Like, years, so many years long break. And then I went back and I started watching the end of Skypiea, which I didn't really like Skypiea, but I did like the last fight against NL. That was, to me, worth it. It's just a tad bit too long for me. And then you go straight into Foxy Pirates, Ringling Long Island, which was filler a majority in the anime, so I skipped like half the episodes because they decided to extend it. And then the goated arc, Water 7 NES Lobby, my favorite arc still to this day. I fucking love One Piece, man. That was awesome. Just taking a tiny bit FF Rebirth break to say hi. Hope you're all having some fun. We are having some fun. We're having so much fun. We're talking about One Piece. I love One Piece. I just love One Piece. One Piece is like my favorite manga. I won't say anime because the anime is a dreadful, dreadful watch if you're not used to it like me. If you're not stubborn like me, who will be like, I watched up until I was caught up. and then I was like, okay. After I was caught up, I was like, I need more, so I started reading it, and I haven't watched the anime since. And then the anime's done some decisions where I'm like, man. I thought of it like a better scenario in my head when I was reading. Anyone here like Death Note? Fucking love Death Note. I love me some classic shonen jumps. I recently watched the duo's not most recent series. One of their recent series. It's called Platinum End. And holy shit, I watched the anime for that, and it's pretty one-to-one with the manga, which is rare. You don't really get like a... It's like 24 episodes, and it's completely one-to-one with the manga. But like, god damn, did I waste 8 hours of my life watching that shit, because that ending pissed me fuck off. I need to read Death Note. Yeah, I think Death Note is a bit better in the manga. They did change the way how kind of ends. Fuck Tokyo, I never finished it, and I have all the books. I haven't read Tokyo Ghoul. I've only watched it, and I heard that watching it is like freaking booty buns. Booty buns. I love Tokyo so much. My favorite character from Tokyo Ghoul was probably Arashiyama. I feel like that's just like the go-to answer because he's just so cool. But yeah, during my break, I definitely took the time to watch a bunch of anime. Cause like I don't really have. Oh! Don't expose me that I'm Canadian. Don't expose to everyone I'm Canadian. Do we have? Okay, let's look for another. These are only an hour long. Okay, let's go for this one. Reading is so much better. Tokyo Ghoul's second season is literally cock and ball torture. Reading is so much better. I'm only gonna read Death Note because I got the books. Arr. I don't really collect manga unless like it's something like really niche. I'm more of a reader. I only like really read nowadays, but I've been getting into like finishing anime that I like already started, right? But yeah, I'm more into reading. Highly suggest reading this one series. It's called Versus. It is, I think it's only like 21 chapters, 24 chapters long because it is a either monthly or bi-monthly release. But it's written by one who did One Punch Man. And it is, I don't want to go too in-depth onto what the series is about because my description wouldn't really do it justice and it's kind of a spoiler. So I suggest reading Versus. Versus is pretty good. Should read this super neat. I caught up on Blue Lock recently. And I don't know, Isagi's just like kind of a boring main character nowadays. Because now that he's actually like, I don't know. I've never really been I've never been the type to like really be into like main characters in a series. So like, the way Isagi be moving too, like, I don't know, man. I'm thinking I'm a couple chapters behind now because I caught up like last week. I think the last chapter I read was like when they brought my king, Baro Shohei! Oh my god. They got my king, Baro Shohei, to score a fucking goal. Oh, hi, Saku. Saku, we were just talking about One Piece. Did you catch up on One Piece yet? Hi, Saku. How's your Prosecca stream? I think that was yesterday. Last night. At ungodly hours. Haven't been working on it though? Whatever. That's good. That's nice. How have you been? How's your day? How's your day, Saku? How's it chiming? Gotta make a Saku idol intro. Saku chime. Saku chimes. Chiming in. Nah, that's shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear that. You can only stream at ungodly hours on Fortnite. True. True. How's arting? It's going good. I've just been like so distracted talking. Because we're talking about anime. I have the all-in-one edition of Death Note and I hate it? Wait, why do you hate it? What's wrong with the all-in-one edition? Is it like the all-omnibus? Friend of mine's convinced that MHA is the best anime ever made. I think MHA is a good series. I think just the fandom ruins any perception you have of the series. I think it's also like, you know, the insurgence of like TikToks with like the MHA cosplayers. They just give the whole series a bad rep. Like, do whatever you want, but like, damn. Like, these are the same people that like gave death threats to Horikoshi because they didn't make Bakudeku canon. They're like, what? Deku's straight? Deku likes erotica? Where'd this come from? He wasn't with his lifelong bully who freaking beat the crap out of him for years on end. Are you telling me that's what's happening? I'm like, come on. Guys, we can't... First of all, death threats, never a good thing. And I talked about this before earlier in the stream. You're allowed to have hand cannons. Hand cannons are like, you know, you're allowed to. It's no one's stopping you from doing it, right? But like, the whole thing about head cannons is that they're not, you know, real. They're not canon. That's why it's called a head cannon. It's in your head. You're allowed to, you know, share it. You're allowed to, you know, express it in any way you want, but don't give the author death threats, man. What the hell's wrong with you? But yeah. I like MHA. Pretty well written series. I think a lot of people give it too much flack. Because I really like the writing of MHA. Never understood people who do that. I don't know. I think it's just like because they're young and impressionable. They're like, it's always like the young people that are like, you know, I would say new to the internet. That's what I would say. New to the internet. Okay, Unk. It's not. It's like back in my day. How about the youngins? It's cause like they're literally like tweens, bro. They're literally like acting like this. They've never heard anyone say no. They just have to make sure it's like, yeah, I'm right. I don't know. It's not cool. And in turn, it kind of makes them... It kind of makes it better for... It makes it easier for people to make fun of you. So I don't know why you do it. You give your whole, like, series a bad rep. Because you can't contain yourself. Like, come on. Stop that. Stop that, man. Anyways, I like MHA. Mirako is a baddie. That's my wife. Probably top 10 female designs of all time, really. I want her to, like, step on my face and, like, beat the shit out of me. Gotta hear when a good series has a shit fan base? Yeah. Yeah. I think fandom itself is, like, pretty toxic. The toxic gossip train. I'm stupid. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Like, I always see, like, Miyu and Danganronpa. Yeah, Danganronpa is a good example of it. Also, I don't know. I talked about it earlier with, like, Amazing Digital Circus, but, like, it's crazy how these children, these literal children, get into, like, something that is not even... Like, not even for them. Like, it's... That game is M rated. Gotcha Kuda? Oh my god. Dude. Poor Uranake, man. Uranake, goated author. They are so patient. So incredibly patient. And the fan base is just... What are you doing, man? For someone who is so like dedicated to make this series and like manga inclusive, and you're shitting on them, it's just insane to me. And now they're gone. Now they're gone from Twitter. You mobbed them out. I have to brace people for it. I'm like, listen, I like Danganronpa. I'm not like that though. Yeah, I think that's also it's also the same thing. Like, it's literally like TikTok people that give Danganronpa a bad rep. Also, people who don't actually like consume the series. There are so many people that are... Listen, I'm not in any sort of fandom because anybody who is in a fandom, most often than not, doesn't actually watch or play the series, right? Like, I'm in the Kamen Rider Tokusatsu fandom. Those people don't even fucking watch the show. They watch it through freaking TikTok clips, man. It's the exact same shit. Yeah, people are so... They're such posers, man. They're such posers. They literally... They will, like, watch, like, oh, Danganronpa, Danganronpa Climax Returns, and they'll just watch that and they think they understand everything. No, dude. No, there's, like, hours of stuff you are missing. Very wrong. Very incorrect. And then they have their, like... They're, like... whole reason why V3 was made. Like, the whole point of V3 was to address that sort of stuff. Like, well, like, people are like, oh, yeah, dude, if I was in a killing game, I would do this, I would do that. Like, oh my god, I would get away with the murder so easily, man. So easy to get away with murder. Here's my plan. Like, the whole thing was like, guys, it's not real. I remember there was like a thing where like they were starting. There's like someone like put out like a, I don't know, like Instagram like promotion thing. It was like, who wants to do real life Danganronpa? I'm like, are you stupid? Are you 12? 100% word though. When I form my opinions and views off of shorts, it's like, I think anything, like, people watch stuff through shorts, like, oh yeah, I watch The Boys through shorts, I watch Invincible through shorts, like, what, like, I always, whenever I go into a comment section, I feel like actually watching things is just such a foreign concept to people, because I'm always, like, every time I'm on Instagram Reels, I'm watching something, and it's, like, about a movie clip, people are like, so what happens next? Go watch it, man, if you're that interested. Me when Red Judas and Blue Judas got to be scrappy. Like, oh my god. It's ridiculous. People don't actually watch anything. People don't actually read anything. People don't consume anything other than, like, through the shorts format. I think that's, like, such a huge, like, such a huge disappointment for me. Gotta go. Thank you for such a nice first time here. Thank you for joining, Lemon, and I hope to see you in the future. Hope your boyfriend starts to stop reading Byler fanfics and actually pay attention to you. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not gonna assume anything about your relationship. But he should. He should be reading a you fanfic. I hope you have a great, amazing rest of your day. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I say, to be honest, like, with all this, like, shit going on, like, honestly, just like what you like, man. Unless it's, like, something actually problematic. I have a great day, Lemon. Like, unless it's something, like, actually problematic, like, just enjoy what you want to do, man. Just like what you like. Just enjoy the series you like, no one should be dictating you on how you should or should not like this thing. Like, even if the fandom, like, oh, My Hero Academia is a bad, like, fandom, you shouldn't watch it or something like that. Just watch the series, man. Just watch the series. Do whatever the hell you want. Just don't make it a bad time for someone else, you know? That's my only ask. I'm gonna put this... Honestly, I'm running out of things to like read and watch. I watched like the first 4 seasons and I get back onto it. I think there's only like 7 seasons, 3 seasons, but they're all like 2 core. So you have like 24 episodes per season. All right, we're finally done the base Len. We're not even close to finishing the animation. Luckily, when I do these, I always have this templates. Or templates? Not template, but I always have this so that it's easier for me to shade. I don't have to go and grab colors. I like think of what colors I'm going to shade with. Watch my try on so much, it'll take a while. That was me before, but like nowadays, I'm just so like lonely. Which pass the time. No, I'm not that lonely. But like whenever I'm bored and like no one's really doing anything, I usually just go and watch a series. Watch a series, read a series. Reading is a really good way of like getting into a series where you don't have to like, you know, have someone else. Cause like, how are you gonna read together?
All right, sick it up. Sick it up, Will. Sick it up, Will.
You know, it's a good way. It's a good way of getting into a series, consuming media. Cause I get into a lot. Like then like if I know someone who's like really into the series, I can talk to them about it. Like I'll still have that shared experience with them, but I'll just have read it myself. I've been looking for some series to read though. I'm kind of out of series to read because like usually I'm already caught up, or like I'm looking for a specific niche. Like I talked about on stream before, like I'm looking for like horror slop, like stuff that's really bad. Read some heckin' Kengan Ashura. You think I haven't read Kengan Ashura, man? You think I'm not on that Kengan Omega? That's my favorite fighting manga, dude. Shit. No, you're new, bruh. I read that shit before there was even an anime, bruh. No, my brother's a big fan of Kengan Ashura, so he got me into it. And I read Kengan Ashura all in one sitting. All like, dude, it was such a lot. It was just, I was so out of it. But I just read the whole thing. And then I got into Kengan Omega. Kengan Omega, not as good, but, you know, I get to see my favorite characters, so, you know, there's the plus. I just wish the anime got some love some more, just because people are so against, like, 3D animation, where, like, dude, the 3D animation is, like, fine, dude. It's probably some of the best 3D animation that you could get for a series, because, like, there were so many, like, dude. Yeah, I know. I don't think people understand that Kengan Ashura, the author for Kengan Ashura, actually takes the time to, like, I think he did martial arts as a kid. And then his editor is, like, a practicing, like, judoka. So they actually go through these fights and see what's logically possible, what's like actual, like, do actual fight choreography, and then like they have like the artist like drawing it on the side to get some ideas. And, like, they don't understand that. So like there's so much that goes into the fighting in the series. Like, it's realistically choreographed, and also there's just so much, dude. And it gives them, there's just so much they could do, man, with the 3D animation. People just remember the bad when they think about 3D in anime. I remember people complaining about like the 3D animation in Attack on Titan, dude. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Mappa does like some of the best 3D animation in the industry, man. Like, choreography is so sick, it's at its peak. Exactly. Realistic choreography, even with the bullshit anime powers, yeah, exactly. Even though like they're scaled, they're not like Baki scaled. They're like a little more in the realms of reality, but like it's still like crazy. The penis mightier than the sword. Thank you, Shiba-san. We're talking about anime. Do you like? What's your favorite anime, Shiba-san? We're just talking about like, I was talking about 3D animation anime and like how people are such like Debbie Downers about it. I always make this joke. Every time I'm watching a series, it doesn't have to be animated by Mappa. It just has to be 3D. It just has to have 3D. I'll be like, oh shit, dude. Fucking Mappa ruined this shit. Ugh, 3D animation. Because so many people saw like the 3D animation in Attack on Titan. They're like, oh, this is garbage. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? People just think about like Berserk. Oh my god. Doro Hetero. Yes, exactly. You get it. Doro Hetero, Mappa animated, is fully using 3D models. Great example. Shiba-tan with the great example. 100 points. I like Gintama. I started Gintama. I really need to get... I think I'm only like 20 episodes into Gintama. I really want to get to like one of their like serious... one of their serious arcs. But right now they're only doing like the stuff where like they're like doing like the gags, which I love gag anime. I think I last left off on when they introduced the leader of the Shinsengumi, the gorilla guy. I think his introduction was funny. Asayawa's introduction was pretty funny too. I don't know. I love Gaga. I really should start going back into it. It's just I don't really have time. It's been a while since I had time to watch anime, but now I'm getting more time. So maybe I should get into Gintama. But I like watching... For some reason, whenever I watch like slop series or like series that I don't really like... I'm not like... I don't know. Whenever I'm watching like a bigger series, I always tend to watch it on the TV. I think maybe because when it's longer... It's kind of more consumable if I can watch it on the TV. Oh, Ian's favorite anime and manga! Sakura-kan ikimasu! Kirugamesh! Yeah, some of the series are actually pretty moving. Yeah, I really need to get into it. Because my brothers are like hugely into Gintama. Yeah. Man, I love anime. Kirugamesh! I saw a post. It was like, there will be people that will not know about the Sakura-kan ad. And true. That is true. What are you guys up to though? How's the Shiba-tan and Ian Masker lifestyle? What have you guys been doing this fine evening? It is so hot. I even turned on a fan. Oh my god. I'm melting. I am literally dying. I'm trying to get into more like webtoons too, but I don't know what are the actual good webtoons or like any of like the freaking slop, dude. I'm showing Ian Avatar: The Last Airbender. We're halfway through the earthbending season. Oh, I actually haven't seen Avatar. My uncle is a big fan of Avatar. It's his favorite series. Do you know the only thing I've seen of Avatar: The Last Airbender is the live action that Soul was showing me? Oh my god. And it was so bad. It was so bad. I really need to start watching the series. I had a friend, he was like, I really want to watch like the new like movie that's coming out. He's like, I don't know if I should watch the pirated one or not. I'm like, dude, just do whatever you want. I got you on Webtoons. Yeah, I need some good ones. I need some like, if they have horror, that's W. If they have like, you know, I just need something good like Reality Quest or like something good like Windbreaker, you know, good art style, you know, actually good plot. I don't want like slop where like they like, oh, I have like superpowers, dude. Like, I read a bit of Jungle Juice. Irina finished Jungle Juice. I need to like, I think I started a series called Last Train Home or something. And then I started this, it's a dancing series called like something of Streets, something like that. I really like those series. I just need to finish them, but I really want something like horror adjacent, you know. I found my DSi yesterday and it boots into a widescreen. My DSi still works, dude. It's just I think the left bumper doesn't work. Sweet Home is a good one. I read Sweet Home. Sweet Home good. I love Sweet Home. Dude, my friend Tristan's been watching the live action, and like I watched the live action when it came out with my family. It was like a Christmas night. We were watching it. My brother and I are huge into the series, and like we watched the series, and they have like an OC. Also, they ended the series, the first season, with what they were supposed to end with the actual series. So I don't know. It's really weird. Zuko's uncle, Uncle Uro. I know about him. Soul Glaze is that guy. I watched the movie. Its writing is okay, but the visuals, music is great. Good nostalgia. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, they do, yeah. I remember you probably have seen, yeah. Have you watched... What? How have you avoided watching Avatar till now? I was more of a Cartoon Network kid. I was more of a Teen Titans kind of guy. I was more of a Teen Titans, Young Justice kind of guy. Yeah. That was me. Maybe wondering how I got here. Dude, I cringe at the thought of like a DSi though. I used to do... There was a voice recording function. And I have it filled to the brim. Completely full. My catalog is full. My library is full. Of just me like pretending to be a YouTuber. It's so cringe. I can't stand it. I want to see what 10-year-old Ian put on there. Dude. Oh my god. It's so bad. What I put on there is so bad, dude. I used to make like I used to do like flip notes too, but like they weren't good flip notes. They were I didn't even try animating, dude. I just put like one page and one page. And oh my god. Oh my god, I'm imagining in my head. I can imagine what I did. I know exactly. Guys, I've been born with an above average memory. So I remember. I remember everything. So I know down to the T what the hell I recorded and oh my god, it's coming back to me. Oh, it's punching me in the face. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Every time I hang out with IRLs nowadays, I bring my 3DS and take photos of us. I have a 3DS, new 3DS. I'm pretty sure the new 3DS doesn't have a phone. Does it have a camera on the... Does it have a camera on the outside? I think it does. My first 3DS with a new 3DS. I was stuck on the DSi. We're getting some replays, memories, and then... Oh my god. Damn it, all the webtoons you've already read, so I know what to not recommend something. Okay, I see. That's for your use later. Thank you, Peaceful. Thank you. Be cool if you could turn memories on and off. God, I wish. Do you know how it feels to like, dude, every time I get spoiled on something, I remember it. I will not forget it, dude. So it's so bad. It is so bad. It's like, I'll remember what the hell you spoiled to me, bro. Holy shit. I remember, like, my brother... Okay, so I tweeted... Oh, shit. I tweeted that I recently finished playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. My favorite game of all time, by the way, now. Highly recommend if anyone's getting into the Ace Attorney series. Because it is just so good. It is so good. Writing is impeccable. The two games are literally an extension of each other. It is just amazing. Amazing. Great music, great sound design, great art style, dude. Great characters, great cases. 100% recommend. But, so what happened was, I got spoiled when I was going through a con, dude. I got spoiled when I was going through a con. I go to a con yearly, and I went to the Artist Alley, and they have, like, stickers of this game. I'm like, yo! And then I just see there's a sticker, there's a sticker, and it just says spoiler on it, but I can make out what it is. So I'm like, oh man. Anyways, yeah. So it's a blessing and a curse. I remember everything. If I ever told you that I forgot, I'm lying to you. Unless I genuinely did forget, because sometimes when I wake up in the morning, I look at a message on Discord, and I'm like, I open it, but I don't even remember, like, I don't even remember opening the message. And then I'll leave that person on read, and I feel so bad after. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, he's back to anime, guys. Or back to series. Highly recommend this manga called Kami-sama no Yutori, or As God's Will. It is written by the Blue Lock author, Kaneshiro Muneyuki. One of my favorite mangakas, because Blue Lock is a pretty good series. As God's Will is my favorite series. He also made a series, not even like with anything supernatural, but As God's Will, about like, it's kind of like Squid Game, but it's actually like, but it's less about like less about like social, like anything like social metaphors or like anything related to that. Never seen Squid Game. Squid Game's pretty good. I think the first season's pretty good. The second and third season pissed me the frick off. Not social commentary, that was the word. Social commentary, yes. Exactly. It is not a social commentary, but 100%, that is my favorite manga of all time. 100% recommend. It's got some gore. It's got some really gnarly like moments. So if you're not into a horror series, don't get into it. But yeah. Love that series. 100%. 100%. There's two series actually. There's a sequel series as well, which is where all the juicy stuff is. They made a movie about it. It starred Gentaro from Kamen Rider Force. Starred him. Pretty ass movie. Pretty ass movie. Changes so many things about the series that I hate. And it sucks. Changes the games, changes the characters. My favorite character from the first part of the manga got changed. Terrible. So game is a cautionary tale about how bad for the rich to monetarily exploit the poor for their own parent. Yeah. And Mr. Beast does exactly that. He made the Beast games. God, Mr. Beast is such a I don't even know if he's human, bro. Mr. Beast is not human. I don't think I've ever watched a Mr. Beast video. Being compared to Squid Games makes me think it's like a Greek god run Coliseum. I cried laughing. No, it's not like that. It's like what they do is like they play like kids games, which is kind of like Squid Games, but it's a lot of like Japanese. Think of like Japanese gods because they use like Japanese like sort of what's the word, like statues, not statues, sort of, I won't say imagery either. Stuff like Daruma, like the game like is basically red light green light, but it's Daruma-san is what it's called. They use a Daruma, they use like Kokeshi dolls, they use like Urashima Taro, they use cherub dolls, they use all sorts of stuff, but it's less about like, it's not like Greek gods or anything like that. First time I ever seen this. I cried laughing at the clip of him getting punched in the stomach by Mike Tyson. You got punched in the stomach by Mike Tyson? First time I ever seen his eyes show emotion. He used to be a regular annoying YouTuber from 2016, but he's enjoyable. Started doing stuff like going through a drive-thru 100 times, donating all the food to a school. Like that sort of stuff, but now it's more about entertainment than actually helping people. Yeah. I think that's what I've sort of gauged from his content. It's more about I guess he like makes money through the videos, obviously, because you know he's the YouTube guy. He's the guy on you. When you think YouTube, you think Mr. Beast. But like, it's more about making money to him now. But like, he can only, I don't know, where does it start and where does it stop? You know, like he makes money through it, but he also gives away the money, uses the money to use it, but he also gets money from making the videos. Like, it's a mixed bag. Virtual signaling for cash? Maybe. I don't know. I won't comment too much on it because, like, I don't know the guy. I don't care to know about the guy too much. So, like... And then Lunchly came out. So you know that, like... Well, his YouTuber product, for sure, is just a cash grab. He doesn't give a shit about, like... we make it from all natural cocoa. Like, whatever, get over yourself, bro. Like, I'll still fucking eat a Kit Kat, man. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about your freaking... I'll still eat Hershey's, man. Like, I'll still eat Kit Kat. I don't care. My coach Dancy DM didn't stand for that. Yeah, Dancy DM did not stand for that. Wouldn't be anything crazy, but it's like, he always has to compete with someone. First of all, I think the idea of Lunchly is so obnoxiously stupid. Why are you trying to compete against Lunchly? What did Lunchly do to you? Like, oh, it's so unhealthy. You think that we're feeding Lunchly to our kids because it's healthy? You think they were feeding shit to... Fuck Fuck no. We fed it. They feed it to their kids because they didn't want to pack a lunch for their kid, man. You guys have camera shutters in them? Yeah, wait, you haven't seen it? Wait. You haven't seen the aperture in my eye? Lunchables? Well, yeah, like, why you come... Yeah, why you come... Yeah, Lunchables. Why are you competing with Lunchables, man? Like, I didn't know that. Yeah, my artist had that idea. Well, my artist has, like, these... Whenever he does, like, these, designs, he always puts, like, something special on that. So I asked him, like, you know, what if... Like, what could you put in my eye that would kind of make sense? Because, like, I'm human. Kokado Sketches! Kokado Sketches! Yeah, Kokado Sketches, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Len Flaire, spirit photographer, Vtuber Extraordinaire, and amateur artist. Welcome in. How was your stream? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Are you the new girl?
Were you also farting up a storm?
Konnichiwa.
Were you drawing? Amateur artists don't piss me off. I am an amateur. I'm not I don't draw very often. This is like the most I've drawn in like the whole year. It was good. I am an arts. I'm an arts. How's your stream though? It was good. Were you super productive? Super productive on the arts. Right now we're doing emotes. Oh, I'm trying to do emotes. I'm trying to do an animated emote. I'm a self-taught artist, so I'm not too crazy at the animation. Wait, no. That's why I stream, just so like, you know, people can see my process and tell me if I'm bad or not. We're also just talking. I use these as a opportunity to talk. Penis. Hi, Mocking. Dude, Mocking, I had a dream about you. But I have no idea. I don't remember what the dream was about. Dude, I don't know. I had you in the dream, though. I know for sure I had you in the dream. Your art looks straight. Thank you. I mostly do, like, chibi drawings just because they're easier for me. They fit my poppy art style a lot better. So you're lying to them. I'm not lying. I'm not lying to... Mocking is nearby. How can you tell? Penis. You just hear in the background. And Mocking shows up. Yeah. We're just talking a bit. If you need a raid and run, Cookon, I don't know if you have been streaming for a while, for a long time, but if you need to raid and run, feel free to. But yeah. How long have you been drawing though? My whole life I've been an artist. How did I do this? Yeah, like that. Been drawing for 12 years. Damn. Are you pursuing any form of like artistic or like creative hobby, or not hobby, but like anything creative or artistic as a profession, or are you just doing it on the side? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Yes, I am. Oh, so are you like do you work at like, oh my god, are you like a museum curator? What do you do for work, if you don't mind me? If it's too much to say, then feel free to not answer. But what kind of field are you in that involves art? Graphic designer, perhaps? Look at that. Bam! Alright, now... I do a bit of animation, Illustrator, a bit of... Damn! Damn, we got an animator in here. Dude, animation's hard. Animation's hard. Don't let those friggin' AI bros tell you otherwise. I just take the character art most of the time. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. Dude, I keep on... Every time I see AI art or like an AI art animation, AI artist, I always think to myself, dude, there is no way these people think this is good. I draw cheeks on Among Us characters. They can't steal my job. That's cute. They can't, yeah, they can't. They don't know true art. But you are a work of art? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let them know. Thank you. That is a very nice, that is a very sweet compliment. Maximum job security. Dude, I don't know. Oh shit. I was on the wrong layer. I don't know. I don't know how like AI bros can look at it. It's probably because they are not artists themselves. But like... they wouldn't know anything about like what makes good art or anything, or what looks good to, I don't know, people who actually appreciate art. But like, god damn. God damn, this is some hot ass that they're putting out, man. I remember seeing, there was like this VTuber company, and their whole thing was like, oh, they're like, oh, we're holding auditions. They literally, like, I think within the day that they posted about it, they immediately, like, deleted their account. Because they're like, oh, yeah, we're a VTuber agency. And then everyone's like, hey, is that logo AI? He's like, yeah, I don't really have the money to, like, put in the money for, like, resources and stuff like that. And they're like, then why the hell are you doing an agency, man? I'm a lurk, I got stuff to do, but I'll definitely be sticking around more. Thank you, Kakaru. And I appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Yeah. Good luck. But yeah, it's like, it was so funny. Like, so many big VTubers called about. And then I remember, like, he got, like, this... He posted, like, the owner obviously was, like, an AI bro. Like, and he had, like, an AI art tag for his VTuber. And he's like, oh, I didn't know that it was so bad that I had an AR art tag. And then he posted about, he was like posting, amidst all this stuff, he was posting about like the Steam controller. He's like, oh man, I couldn't get the Steam controller. It's like, oh man. It's like, it's $100. And then everyone who came and saw his post, they're like, oh, maybe you can afford that logo. He's like, oh man, you're right. And then he deleted the thing. I was like, oh wait, that is embarrassing, bro. Yeah, eyebrows. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me try my light. It's kind of dark. Oh man. I don't know. And also, there's so much like, it's crazy how much like little oversight there is for like Steam games nowadays, where like, you know, like Steam games, right? Like they don't really have like oversight. There's so many like games on there that just use AI. They don't have like a, I guess maybe there's nothing that they'll, same with the eShop too. eShop is filled with like AI art, like games, AI art, like genuine like porn games, dude. Pardon my French, but like they genuinely have like adult games on the eShop. There's no oversight. And on Steam, they have like these, I don't know. Do you think anybody actually is like buying these like AI like Gooter games, dude? Cause like this looks like garbage. Genuine looks like hot ass. Okay. We're done the first frame, guys. Frame 1. Yeah, I would buy something. No, but like that, not the Gooner stuff. Like you can play Gooner games. Like I don't like Gooner games are fine. But like the AI slop Gooner games, like come on. There's no way. Oh, I think I had a camera here, so like he would be taking a picture, but nah. Less dynamic, but maybe we can draw it. Give me a second. It's crazy. There's so many of them, and they're like always on the top page for some reason. Always on the top page. Yeah, I just be infiltrating anything. Yeah, which is a shame. I like. Oh my god. Okay, I was on break when some of these things happened. Actually, no, I was on break for when this happened. But I think I talked about it. You know, like those videos, or like those like. There's like this happy birthday video, like it's like singing happy birthday to you, but like I looked at the screen because it was my cousin's birthday, right? And I looked at the screen and oh my god, it was just like this AI slop like video. Is like just tons of it. It's just like, oh my god, it looks so ugly. Oh my god. And then like on Mother's Day, my aunt sent like an AI generated like card. Or like not AI generated card. I think she designed the card most of it, but she put like AI art in it. That looked really ugly. I'm like, damn man, like older people don't know how to like they don't know, man. Like and like there's no point in like I guess there is a point in telling them, but like I don't think they'll listen. I don't think they really understand how bad it is for the environment, and they'll still continue to do it. But like damn man, because I think my brother talked about this, like thank you for the hydrate, Ricardo. He was talking to our dad, who I, for one, do not like, you know? My parents were divorced, but I don't like this guy. But, like, he's telling me that, like, our dad's, like, telling him, or, like, asking him to make, like, draw something so he can put it into chat, or, like, he's asking him to, like, draw something and put it so he can put it into ChatGPT and like animate it. I'm like, what the hell? First of all, if you want to do it, why do you like? Or like he's not gonna do it. He's gonna ask. He was asking my brother to put into ChatGPT and animate it. And he was like, why would I do that? It's like, why would I do that? Why don't you just do it? Hey, what? Grok! At Grok! Is this guy real? Hi, Trim! Look at this guy. Yeah, it's me. How's it hanging? But, yeah. I don't know. It's like, they don't know how to use it, but they're still, like, wanting to use it. Like, hi, Grok, why is this streamer cute between? Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks, you. You always know what to say. Also, okay, so during my break, I went to watch a show at my old high school because it's my friend's sister's like last show. So it's probably like the last time I'll ever be able to watch one of these shows. So I went there and, you know, it was a decent show. It was alright. But shitting on some kids. So, oh yeah, it fucking sucked. No. But then after, dude, I lived for this, dude. There's like some... I was like listening to like her drama, dude. Like apparently like there's some drama. Like she's like getting like cyberbullied just because like she's like running for like her for like something end of year, I guess. But like, damn, man, these kids are losers. Like, not her, not the one getting bullied. The people who are bullying. Like when I was in high school, I never got bullied. Like, I don't think I don't think there was any form of bullying or like any public form of bullying, or like any like cyberbullying that happened in the school when I was there. So like, I was so surprised. I was so surprised. It's like, damn. It's like, damn, dude. I lived for it because, like, low-key, I kind of wish I got bullied. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but... Oh, no, I think I did. I think I did. I literally talked about it, like, last time, but I'll retell the story. Because, so, when I was in high school, my brother is 3 years older than me. So when I was a freshman, he was a sophomore, right? That's what... No, he was senior. Sophomore is like the second grade after freshman. So we were in the same school, obviously. But, you know, he was 3 years older, so he was a senior, I was a freshman. Like, before I got into high school, he was like, Len, you gotta, like, get bullied. You gotta get bullied and, like, look juicy for, like, the bullies so that we, the seniors, can, like, intimidate the guy or, like, beat the guy up. Beat your bully up. They were like power tripping. He was like power tripping for some reason. It was so funny. Yeah, you actually... Yeah, they wanted me to be bait. I was like, okay. It never happened. Because I was just so likable. Yeah. Bro wanted to be a hero. I don't think he wanted to be my hero. I think he just wanted to beat up a kid. Just wanted to beat up a bully. You gotta get bullied so we can aura farm. True. That's basically what it was. To be honest, I think the closest thing I experienced to getting bullied was in gym class because his friends were in my gym class. Because they had like a share. We shared the gym with like 3 other classes. There was the girls' gym class. And then another gym class, which was full of seniors. Maybe 2. Maybe was it 2 or 3? I think it was 3, but there was another one. No, it was 2. It was 2. But but yeah. So that happened. So I got fucking. Are you in girl gym class? We weren't in the girl gym class. We shared the gym with the girl because we have the way our gym works, it's sectioned off into 3 gyms. So we were in one of the sectioned parts of the gym. But sometimes they'll do like for like off days where we're not doing any like quote unquote curriculum stuff. they'll do like a... They will do a... Just like a fun day. Oh, like, I say fun, but they'll do like a thing where like... We'll do something with the other class. And so we did that. And it was like you had to like they threw a ball and then you had to catch the ball. Or not catch the ball, you had to run after the ball. So next to me were two of my brother's friends. And so I run for the ball. I get fucking body checked, bro. Oh my god, it was terrible. But it was funny. I think it was funny. I don't really like... I say it's the closest thing to getting bullied because like that's kind of bullying. But like it's really not. It's just like the physical part of bullying. But, you know. You were too jacked. The bullies were too scared. I wouldn't say I was jacked. I think I was just like... I don't know. There was nobody in my class that like... I guess because... Any person that was like... I don't know. There was nobody in my class, in my grade, that was like... a bad guy, you know? Except for one guy. But he got... It was so funny. I think that kid was a bully. But like, he was like this really short Filipino kid that all he did was talk shit. He's like... He had glasses. He like literally looked like a nerd. And like... All he would do is like talk shit, talk shit, talk shit. But the second someone like stood up to him, he got like decked, bro. He got decked and then he moved schools. It was so funny. I wasn't there, but like I wasn't there when it happened. It was on like one of those like boys' night out trips for like that the school makes. But he got fucking rocked. Look, so did they had eunuch scheming? Yeah, Wumbo in your class? No. Wumbo's not a nerd. Nah, Wumbo is a fucking nerd. I make fun of people with glasses because I have glasses. Earlier, like one time I was in call with Bean and Cry and a couple others, and then Bean was talking about like, oh yeah, my glass, like I gotta put on my glasses. I'm like, ha, you have glasses, nerd? And I was like, I say as I wear glasses, and Cry's like, oh yeah, wait, don't you like I'm saying like, don't you wear glasses? Short Filipino nerd. All boxes checked. Hey, we don't slander Wumbo Jam. We don't slam Mega Butter, bro. That's Mega Butter we talking about, bro. Don't be freaking... Don't be slandering Mega Butter. I sure do. That's what the video was all about. True. Or also heavy, you have to pack up and skip town. I think he was still in the same city. He just moved for some reason. I guess he just didn't want to experience the aura loss of like being in the school and talking all that smack just for him to get like his shit rocked. I finally sent the video after I was done. I had to make a scammer how... Oh wait, you sent it in like her Discord? Was it epic? Like, I know she's is on good fun, but I felt bad not to make a statement. Yeah, of course. That's kind of you. Andre, that was kind of you. Nice job. Good job. You are the Apex champion. My one weakness, I can't be mean without a punchline. I mean, that's good. I mean, I don't like people who are just mean for no reason. That's kind of mean. Don't be mean for no reason because I'll cry and like shit my pants and shit. Imagine being mean for no reason. They're looking at you, Peaceful. Guys, Peaceful is mean for no reason. He's so mean and he's so mean and mean and mean. He's so mean and I cry and like I think about it the next day and like I don't want to go to school the next day because I'm getting bullied.
Wait, I'm grateful to not have gotten bullied, but like, I don't think I would have gotten bullied, or like, I wouldn't have gotten bullied very effectively because like, I ain't no bitch. I'm gonna fucking hit. I ain't no bitch. I gotta go freaking. Ooh, uppercut, uppercut. No, I wouldn't take it lightly though. I'd fight back. I'd fight back. If I got cyberbullied, bam. Friggin' blocked. Easy. When I get serious, he sounds like The Rock. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay humble. We stay hungry. Wait, is it hungry or humble? We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work and take what's ours. Wait, put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Like Samoan in my veins. Oh, is we stay humble? Or is it we stay hungry? It's hungry, right? Streams are lagging when you start right? They couldn't handle me, man. They couldn't handle me. I think I did have, like, people shit-talking me in the back because, like... I remember... Like, one time... Or, like, I remember, like, after, like, high school, bro. Like, I was talking to this friend... And then she was telling me that, like, her boyfriend was like, talking a bunch of shit about me. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What the hell did I do, man? It's because I hung out with her? Shit. Insecurities. We stay hungry? Oh shit, my bad. Big back is clapping. Association. Hello? I have the effect on people's boyfriends. Hashtag humble. It wasn't even like... No, it wasn't even like... I don't even know. Cause like... It was like... She's like already your girlfriend. Like, damn, man. Fuck. What do I'm just trying to hang out. I just want to have fun. I'm trying to live my life, live my high school life. Someone called me a Chromebook case because I'm big and I wear black a lot. What the fuck? They thought they ate so bad and it was the cringiest shit. Hey, yo, Chromebook case! Yeah! Dude, that sounds like some, like some sitcom, like, iCarly shit. A Chromebook case! Woo! Whoa! Oh! What's the one that they do like where like it's like bad? What's the sound effect that they go? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, it's like the oh! Like in Smash when you're like thrown off the stage in Brawl. It's like oh! That. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, Chromebook! Yeah, you the real Chromebook. Was it not like a bully? No, it was like very much a dancer twink. Dude, people who like... I feel like people who like put people down for no reason are bullies. Like they don't have to be like the stereotypical like bully type, but like if they are like going out of their way to like, you know, talk shit, then they're a bully. But like, doesn't mean they're a good bully. Getting bullied by the twinks. I've hit rock bottom. It wasn't really bullying if like you don't really like let it get to you, you know? Yeah, it's not bullying if you don't let it get to you. Nah, they like beat me up. Spat on me? What the fuck? Hi, Blacksify, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week. Some people just don't know how to relate, aside from pulling everyone down to make themselves funny. Yeah. Some people aren't funny enough to, like, make jokes without, like, putting people down. They can't be like me, where I'm, like, so funny all the time. I think that's why people like me. Because I was funny.
What you know? That's what we do, baby. That's how we do it. What's good? Been a while. Yeah. Like, they were like just the gay best friend and shit talk like that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They shouldn't have done that to you. I hope they're like shitting their pants or something right now. Shit. What's good, G? What's up? What? Hi, Patsuan. What you up to? Hope you're having a great week and or day. Sorry, the end of the day, but good. Been a while, gang. How you been? I'm doing good. I did take a break for a bit, but yeah, I'm back. Hope you're doing well. I almost like oversold it, so it just lost all the effects. They tried fighting a dude. I knew that was like twice the size of Ashka box. Damn, they're picking fights too? Damn! Wait, maybe they had some balls on them though. Good to have you back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just talking about like high school bullies, I guess. I personally didn't have any experience getting bullied, but like apparently Peaceful got called a Chromebook. Hey yo, Chromebook! Hey yo, Chromebook, don't be eating my USB! I was a bully, I'm joking. Yeah, right, Patsuan. Come on, I know you were a bully. Chromebook case, thank you very much. Oh, Chromebook case, sorry. Hey yo, Chromebook case! Don't be eating my USB! Chromebook is crazy? Yeah, I know. It doesn't even make any sense. It's like, I get there's like the urge to like be a bit, you know, creative, but like, I have to explain it in VC because the story runs deep. Oh, there's like actual reason, or you're talking about like the people themselves, like them, the bullies themselves. Hey, yo, Chromebook case. That's my Aquafina impression. I don't know why I'm using my Aquafina impression to be a bully. Because no way in hell is Aquafina, like, bullying someone, bro. Like, me having to explain the story of the bully. Oh, shit. Damn. It just runs deep. Like, they're them. That's so funny. I don't want to use that word because they weren't a bully. They were just stupid. I mean, yeah. I mean, so many people, like, try to be hot shit when they clearly are not. It's like their insecurity that they're projecting onto someone else. That's really what it is. That's the case with like even all bullies. But yeah. I keep on getting this clip of like, oh my god, it's so unfunny. There's like this, I don't know if it's like a movie or a show, but like it's like this clip of Aquafina and like you're like, that's my vagina fart. And like, I have to sample that. I'm like, oh my god, this is so unfunny, man. I'm like, what is this? What is this? Who greenlit this episode or show, dude? Like, can we first her to play Zelda? I think they already confirmed who was playing Zelda, or am I tripping? I know they got like the Link actor. His name is like Benjamin, and people were like, oh, yo, it'd be a shame if Ben drowned during filming. I hope Ben doesn't do any water stunts because it'd be a shame if Ben drowned. They can't remember who it was. Oh, okay. Bro, wish me luck, send me strength, anything. I'm about to just start 30-minute footage. Are you playing a horror game, Patsuan? Good luck though. Godspeed to you. Ben drowned in the Big 26. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, Hunter Schafman? Yeah. She would have been amazing as Twilight Princess Zelda though. If they ever do like a different like Zelda like series. Cause I think they're doing Breath of the Wild. Is this game called Escape from Yonder? I have to edit it. Shouldn't gonna take me forever. Good luck, buddy. You got this. Godspeed to you. But yeah, I think they're doing Breath of the Wild, so they could possibly do like, it'd be really cool if they did like a Twilight Princess, like sort of made it like a anthology. Phineas isn't even a terrible actor. It's just she's used to the same types of like characters which don't work. Like I think she's fine in Shang-Chi. She's still kind of annoying. Like the way I don't know if they have her act like that on purpose, but it's like so overacted. It's just so annoying to watch. Like, what you talking about? Midna on the big screen? Oh, Midna on the big screen? Shit, I just did a lip bite. Okay, we did frame 1. So now we have to do this. I'll line it. I'll see if I'll line it for a bit. And I think past 4 hours, I'll line it until like 4 hour mark. For hour 3. I'll line it. I'll just line it. I'm not gonna draw the whole thing. I don't have to do eyes though. And plus this one is sketch, so I can just like draw over it. All this for a bonk emote. I need to write down what you guys wrote. What'd you guys write? Hold on. Cast a spell? It was cast a spell? What did Andre say? Andre, what'd you say? Cast a spell. Oh, Nene? Nene animated. Clip thing. Camera. Good, yeah. Camera flash. And I have another idea for one. Where like a shocked one where like my soul leaves my body or something. Something like that. I think that would be really fun to do. I think that's gonna be like a 3-framer though. Soul coming out of the mouth? Yeah. Yeah. I had that idea. I think that I was gonna make that my new follow alert. I had plans to make it a follow alert as well as an emote. It was so creative with their alert. Yeah, mine's not very creative. I just had like an art and then I just flipped it left and right. So I'm really trying to make it like cool. I also really need a new sub alert. Currently my sub alert is what I use for like the shit, what is it called? The rave one. Guy Doug made it where if you rate him a car crashes into stream. Doug's so funny. Cry told me, he's like, oh dude, I want to do some Doug challenges on stream. He's like, oh yeah, 200 chicken nuggets. And I'm like, dude. He's like, oh dude, that's light, dude. I mentioned the 200 chicken nuggets one. He's like, oh, that's light. And I'm like, dude, once you get through like the first 100 nuggets, you're done for, bro. Chicken nuggets are hard. Like, I think eating 100 of anything is really hard, man. Like, people think like 200 things. I think you can eat 100 things easy. That's fine. 200 though, a little too much. I don't have enough big bags for a fast food speedrun stream. It was like, he wanted to do one of those things where it's like the... What is it called? Oh, it's like having what the other person had. I remember Doug did a stream of that, and he wanted to do that. Cry, and that would be pretty cool. But I don't think I would survive. I have some ideas for like food videos, like food challenges, but like I'm not gonna be able to do them. As of now, so that's gonna be a far future sort of thing. Every time Gorilla Emo shows up, I get a little more sad. Wait, why? What's wrong with the Len Gorilla? He's scary looking. I based it off of Grand Blue, the anime. Because they usually have like gorilla looking faces. Very funny anime. Love Grand Blue. Yeah, I'll just do the lining for now, and then we'll save the rest for next time. I think it's fun to do emotes once in a while, just cause like I like doing them. I like doing like chibi art. And that way, it's not always like the same art piece I'm doing every stream. Nice. I think I need to increase the size a bit. We'll see. We'll see once I'm done. I probably might have to. But we'll figure it out once we get there. I think next week I want to stream some Final Fantasy 14. Because I'm trying to get back into it. Because I want to get through Heaven's Ward. Or get to Heaven's Ward. Because I'm still post ARR. Oh shit. One, two, three, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. You actually cooked? The eye shine is lit. You like his eye shine? This guy's really good at flares. Yeah, I like doing like poppy, like sort of shiny rendering. Like, I like rendering. I think rendering is really fun when I draw. I think that's like the best part of drawing for me is when I get to render. Dude, Yomi's asking me, he's like, when are we doing an art collab? And I was like, whenever I get good enough. I can't hold a candle to Yomi, dude. You can say I'm good, but I'm not Yomi level. Holy fumble? Well, it's not like we'll never do it, not do it. I just need to, cause like if I draw how I do now, like, I don't know, it'll just stand out to being bad compared to Yomi. Like my lines are like kind of bad. Thank you for the push-ups, Andre. Give me a second. Let me finish this ear. Actually, this ear is a little small. I think I make it bigger is fine. There you go. All I hear is yap, 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 yap. All right, 20 push-ups. Alright. Where were we? Where were we? shit. Wrong layer. Ooh, it's hot. It's so hot. It's not even... It's dark out now, but it's still hot. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I remember rewatching a bunch of Community clips. I freaking love Community. I stopped watching, I think a couple episodes into the season where they didn't have Donald Glover. I know they added like some characters that are like pretty good. It just wasn't the same without Troy. For me personally. Because I love Donald Glover. I really wish we could get him as like the Prowler in some shape or form. But we're probably never gonna get like Miles Morales. Because everyone wants to do freaking Peter Parker every like 10 million times, dude. You didn't realize that people liked it? Yeah, because it wasn't like The Office or anything like that. Pretty sure he's canonically Prowler in MCU. Yeah, he's a Prowler, obviously, but like the Prowler isn't showing up anytime soon, I guess. Oh, I wish he could, but I wish he is, but I guess they want to save him for Miles Morales, but I don't know. We did see a version of Donald Glover Prowler in Beyond the Spider-Verse. Thing is, Sony isn't letting the MCU use Miles anyway until Beyond the Spider-Verse come out, and that's... Yeah, I get it's animation, right? I understand why it's taking so long. But man, dude. I just wish, like, companies weren't so stingy with their IPs, because obviously they want to make money off of them, right? So like having their IP in another series or like another thing would sort of jeopardize everything. But like, oh my god, would I have loved like Gotham to have a Joker. God, what did I like? I would love to see like CW Flash like interact with like a Justice League of some sorts, but no, we only got him talking to freaking stupid Stephen Amell's Oliver Queen, which stinks. Not a big fan of CW Green Arrow because he's just Batman. They just made him into Batman, and it's like, oh man. Why? Why would you do that? So lame. Green Arrow has other qualities, man. Green Arrow is cool for his, like, cool attitude, you know? Nonchalant attitude. They said, oh, it'll be out by 2024, bro, get real. Yeah. Remember, like, the whole thing with the voice actor? This probably has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with the actual, like, movies themselves, but goddamn. That's... Yeah, I think I need to make it bigger. But for now, that's pretty good. Yeah, in a perfect world, like, movies take time, but like it'd be so cool to see certain things like come to the screen already. Like, I'd love to see an on-screen Black Cat. I'd love to see like a proper like Sinister Six movie. But alas, well, Len Flaire as Sonic the Hedgehog hashtag called it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? .noi debuting on June. Is it June 5th? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool
It would be the greatest superhero movie the world has ever seen.
Anyways. Yeah. Hi, Noi! Guys, did you guys know that Noi's debuting? And you should follow Noi so that she can have a super awesome debut filled with super awesome people that super love her for who she super awesome is. But don't let this take away from the fact that she plays Valorant. White boy pointing at self. White boy describing the freaking GIF you are using. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. How's your day though, Noi? What are you up to? Preparing for debut? What do you got planned? Oh my god, what's gonna happen in the debut? Did it even say in the trailer and I just skimmed it? Like, what's happening? What's gonna crack-a-lack over there? Nor? Nothing? Just a PNG? Oh my god, guys. She's teasing us. She's gonna tease. She's teasing it. Oh yeah, write this down. Write this down. I like giving myself curly hair or like wavier hair, not like completely straight when I draw them, because that's how my hair is in real life. I guess that's why I use the design that I use for covers so often. I'm writing. Yup. Hi, Tristan. That is wavy. I knew it. Yeah, my hair's not straight. My hair like fans out. So when it gets long, it gets kind of ugly. So that's why I have to make sure it's a decent length. Or like style it in a way that looks nice. Are you like Vector? Oh yeah! Squid launcher! And then how goes the artist ways? It's going good. It's going good. It's going pretty nice. Oh yeah! It's going pretty good. Oh yeah! I think I'm having a great time. Oh yeah! Oh my god. He's stimming. Dude, I use that as still all the time. I say oh yeah all the time, dude. It's so like, it's gotten to the point where like people start saying squid launcher after and I don't even get to say it. I guess that's what friends are for, I guess. My friends know my stims. Sippy-sness. Thank you for Hydrate Patuan. How's your editing going? What do you mean, Sag? It's okay, it's a good thing. That means that they know me so well. Oh yeah! Squid launcher! Dude, I simmed that in front of my brother too, and he's like, this is so stupid. It's like, why do you say that? It's part of the deal, bro. It's part of the deal. Oh, you're back? Wait, has it been 30 minutes already? No, it has. It's been like 20. Whoa! Wait, dude, how'd you do that? This guy's pro italics. Italics pro? Noi? .noi? Oh shit. She doing the freaking copy pasting. Do you guys know that people call Noi dot? They call Noi dot. What's up, dot? What's good, dot? Hey yo, dot. Yeah, I'm dot. Did Dippin' Dots. Actually, Andre did earlier. What the fuck? I missed that. I just really, it's .noi, yeah, like, because she's a cybernetic dog. Yeah! Yes! Yeah, she hated her old name, so she's like, yeah. Oh, I just forgot. I forgot to... That's what I was forgetting. Hold on. Guys, I forgot the shine on here, man. How could I forget? Yeah, I'm grandfather now. Like the clock. .gaming. I can't wait for all the hashtags and like tags you're gonna use now. Like, I'm so excited to see what they are. So excited for a debut, guys. So excited. And you should be too. And you should be too. You should be too. Is Noi not... No. No, it's not. It's, Oh, it's not grandpa. So here's why. Okay, so here's how you say grandpa. There's two different ways to say grandpa. It's either ngoai or noi. Noi is used for when it's your dad's dad. It's ngoai for if it's your mom's dad. And then for grandma, it's ba ngoai and ba noi. So noi is like grandparent. Dad's like dad's side grandparent, basically. I did this kind of shit, so now I have to I have to face the consequences of my actions. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Dude, I would fucking love a Noi X Sonic Classic Sonic fan, Sammy Classic Sonic fan collab. Yeah, I'm your Zaddy Zaddy. You're my Zaddy Zaddy. Oh, never mind. I'm no longer about it. Zaddy Zaddy. 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 Zaddy Zaddy Zaddy. Zaddy 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 Zaddy. That's my cover of Iris Out, guys. Zaddy Zaddy Zaddy. Zaddy 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 Zaddy. Zaddy! Zaddy! I'm so stupid. Why? Why am I like this? Why was I born this way? Guys, have you tried any of like the... You know, like McDonald's has like the new like craft drinks? Like the crafted Sprite? Did you guys try that? You guys tried that yet? Are you guys with it? Are you with the times or what? It sounds to me you're not. It's called like the Sprite Berry Bliss. I got McDonald's recently, and I bought a 10-piece McNugget, and they didn't even give me the sauce. You know how embarrassing it was to eat it with fucking ketchup, man? Can you draw yourself balding at the roots? Like Woody? You want me to draw me like Woody? Maybe. Maybe. Guys, my art mama is here. Quick, run! Lay same today. How does a toy get a beer belly? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Woody has a beer belly. I only noticed he has the bald spot. Wait, he has a beer belly? Really has some nether flame sauce in storage, dude. I told you, the nether flame sauce is a souvenir, man. It is meant to be curated. I didn't know he had a beer belly. Wait, what the hell? That's kind of gross. That's kind of nasty. Why the fuck does Woody have a beer belly? I told you, that nether flame sauce is meant to, like, be curated, man. Come on. But yeah, I tried to look for the sauce. I tried to get the K-pop Demon Hunter sauce, but they didn't give me any sauce. I didn't even get like the most goated sauce, like the only sauce you ever get with chicken nuggets, which is freaking the sweet and sour sauce. They didn't even give me that. They didn't even give me the courtesy of giving me the sweet and sour sauce. So yeah, fuck McDonald's. Everybody's fluff started clumping and settling at the bottom. That does happen. That happens with my Waluigi. That happens with my Waluigi. Some post of a guy's Szechuan sauce he had in storage exploding so that I could use it or lose it. It doesn't explode. It'll only explode if you open it slightly, and that's never being opened. That guy just doesn't know how to store it. He's just an idiot. He's a bum idiot who doesn't know how to store his nether flame sauce. Here they be giving me sweet and sour sauce regardless if I ask for it. That's man. Cause like when I went to go eat it, right? My nuggets, I saw there was nothing. Like I had to. I went into the fridge to see if we had any sauce, and we did have sweet and sour sauce, but it was from 2023. I also got the Sajo. Ew, you got that sludge? They said it was Cajun style. And why is it purple? I'm not Korean, or at least I wasn't. So stupid. Hi Kokari, welcome back. Oh my god. I'm not sure how to try. I ate the McDonald's Saja Boy sauce. I don't know. Be your idol. Oh shit. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. It's like I can't living in your mind now. What I come back to? Talking about the McDonald's Saja Boy sauce that looks like sludge, the grimace sauce. Yomi messaged me. Oh no, Yomi was like talking about like how she wants like she was on stream. She was talking about how she wanted like the grimace meal, like the McDonald's grimace meal. And I told her that it was only. She's like, "Oh yeah, I can't wait to get it." And I was like I want to use like the grimace like toy as like a pape. You know, like VTuber like fans, like they always have like a pape of their Oshi. She's like, "I'm gonna do that, but with grimace." And I was like, they only have, that's only in Germany. She's like, what? No, I saw an article. And then I was like, she sent me the article, and it's from 2000 and like, it was from like 2020 or something, or like 2023. I'm like, Yomi, this article's from 2023. And she's like, what? No. I've been a Saja Boy. You've been a Saja Boy before? Like cosplay? Who's your favorite Saja Boy? Favorite Saja Boy? Mine's Mystery. Thank you for the lurk, Patuan. Good luck on your work. Enjoy your editing. Guys, what's your flavor? What's your favorite flavor of Saja Boys? I like the one where it tastes like the purple sauce. I like the taste of purple. I like Mystery too. Mystery. Oh my god, yeah, he is purple. So true. The Grimace blood flavor. Have you guys seen the Meat Canyon like video of like the McRib or like the Grimace? I don't even know what that guy's doing anymore. I don't even watch his videos anymore. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh shit. You can't always up to no good. Eating sugar? No, papa. Telling lies? No, papa. Johnny, Johnny, do you miss me? Yes, papa. Johnny, Johnny, have you moved on yet? No, papa. Promise me you won't forget me, forget me. Wanna see me? Just don't eat your broccoli. That's from a Danny Gonzalez video. I'm not just stimming. Well, I am stimming, but like, that's from a Danny Gonzalez video. I didn't just make that up. Johnny, Johnny. Danny Gonzalez. I love Danny Gonzalez. I love Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden. They're so awesome and funny. Wonder what he's up to now. I think he's still making videos. And I think for the mouth, we'll do one of these. Like open mouth. You guys eat dinner yet? What'd you guys eat for dinner? Tell me about your dinner. I'm not saying this because I'm hungry or anything. Oh, actually the mouse, when they do like the little spit take thing, is like kind of like this. Ate phở. Oh shit. Phở Vietnamese phở gà, phở đặc biệt, phở đặc biệt. Yeah. Sorry, I was stimming. Damn, he looks like a freaking Earthbound character now. But you know what my favorite Earthbound track, or like my favorite track from the Earthbound like side of like Smash things? Wait, what's that called? Earthbound songs Smash. I forgot what it's called. It's the one that goes. I think it's Unfounded Revenge. Oh, dude, this one's fucking gas. Earthbound is such a crazy experience. I haven't played Earthbound. Song slaps. The ending had me on the end of my seat. Definitely play it if you get the chance. I really want to try Earthbound, but I'm not really into like the turn-based RPGs. It's like the one thing that one reason why I'm not really playing them. Not really into it, but Earthbound does some creative stuff with it, like Undertale. Isn't Undertale kind of Earthbound inspired? There's another song I really like from Smash. Dude, when they had this song playing... Hold on. Oh my god. Turn up. Turn up for Bramble Blast, baby. Song's my playlist. The song isn't my playlist. Kind of reminds me of that one track from Final Fantasy 13, like the battle theme. Oh my god, it's so gas. Brawl's on some dude. Brawl, although the game itself is not very fun to play, the music. I don't want anyone telling me, "Ah, Brawl is good, Brawl is good." You guys only like Subspace Emissary, which, you know, a fair point. Subspace Emissary is really good, but you can't tell me that Brawl is a good game. They have a trip mechanic. The trip mechanic. You gonna tell me that game was fun to play, bro? It might have been at the time, but now that we have Smash 4, Smash Ultimate, no. Anyways, that was a Heat track. What's another track I like? Oh, I was gonna play that one, like the Final Fantasy 13 battle theme. Dude, it kind of sounds like the Final. But kind of sounds like the. Oh shit! Kind of sounds like the battle theme from Final Fantasy 13. It's bedtime for me. Good night. Good night, Kokaru. Have a great night. Have a great sleep. Thank you for the raid once again. I hope you have I hope you have sweet, sweet dreams. Okay, maybe I misremembered. Sounds nothing like it. Oh wait, no, it's this part. It's like kind of similar. It's just a violin. Yeah, I'm kind of tripping. Oh. I need to replay 13. Dude, there's this track in Kingdom Hearts that pissed me off that we didn't get more of. Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if you guys fuck with Kingdom Hearts like that, but there is a part of the game where they play. It's literally like a cutscene. Literally like a cutscene. Like one area. Like, dude, this shit's so gas. Like, this shit is gas, dude, and they only played it for like one area. And that shit pissed me off. Dude, I would love to go to like a orchestra. I would love to go to an orchestra one day, like for like a video game. Like video game orchestra would be so sick. Like I want to go. My dream is I want to go to the Monster Hunter Orchestra because they have some banger tracks. Dude, the Bracadillos theme is freaking gas. It is gas. I don't know if I like this. Wait. This one. Oh, here it comes. Nah, I don't like this. Something about these lines are not it. I think I need to have more of them, but like, do you go to video game music? Tell me what's up. Tell me what's up. I don't like this. Mario Kart World Underground Latin guitar version. I have not seen a lot of like Mario Kart World stuff. Like I played the game a bit. Kind of ass. I don't really like Mario Kart World. But let's listen to this. Let's listen to the Underground Latin. That's the third search result. Ooh. 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 Funky. Or Len. Q emote. Getting smacked. No, CTE? CTE. Head trauma. Oh, head trauma. Dude. Holy shit. This did not have to go this hard. Ooh. Remember Smash Ultimate? They didn't have the They didn't have the fan. Didn't have the fan item. It's crazy. It's crazy how things happen. Can't call it Smash Ultimate without the fan. It's not Ultimate. Fan hasn't been an item in 20 years. You know who hasn't been a character in Smash in 20 years? You know who? Anyways. I'm gonna listen to some, who's your most wanted pick? The fan. I want the fan. I want the fan. Thank you, hydrate. I want the fan. I want Slippy the Toad, but specifically the one that comes in the new one, because he's ugly as fuck. I want Rayman. Rayman would be pretty cool. But you know who's more likely a rep from Rayman that isn't Rayman? The Rabbids. Oh, Rabbids are.
With new
Kawaii Lo-Fi. Rabbids, get it in. Get it? It'll be Rayman final. Oh, and what's up? Hi, Kruka Gamer. Welcome. What's Krukin? What's Krukin? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I think it was it the other day? Was it? I think it was yesterday. Might have been yesterday or the day before. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I think I'll put like these in a folder. Maybe you'll. Maybe this will be another frame. Actually, no. I don't know. Hold on. No problem. It was when I started playing Voodoo Fishing with Mars. Yeah. Yeah, Voodoo Fishing, yeah. So that was like Tuesday. But welcome in. How's your day, dude? Hope you're doing splendid. We're just drawing right now. We're just drawing. Got some fartsing doing. Oh, he's doing good. Just chilling. Hell yeah. Just chilling for the night. Me too. Haha, me too. I'm just gonna finish line arting. Checking out votes on what game to stream next. What game to stream next? What's in your votes to stream? What's in your votes on games to stream? What are your options? I should do a vote. I need to do a vote soon for the horror game I have to play. Because Kilo redeemed that last time. My poll is in the post. But so far, not Subnautica is winning. Ooh, Subnautica. I think we were talking about Subnautica the other day. I'm not. I have thalassophobia, so I probably won't be playing that. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy Subnautica. I'm sure it'll be a splendid time, filled with love, happy, fun times. There you go. I think I'll line it and do flats, and then should be good. And then we'll figure out what the hammer looks like next time. I don't have the brain power for it right now. Sorry, Batlen came out. How silly of me. Can't let Batlen come out like that, dude. Because he's so cool and awesome and like totally me. It's like what I am all the time because I'm always Batlen. Because I'm Batman all the time. Alright. I'm gonna have to cook my dinner. I have to cook dinner today. After stream. Because I don't believe there's food for me to eat. Unless I cook it. Oh shit. I think my pen's also running out of battery, so... Oh, that looks good! Wait! We're cooking! Sorry. Oh, we're cooking. Oh my god, this is looking good. rendering gaming? No, we're just coloring right now. I think it's looking at that. Look, I can imagine it. Play a little bit of it, and it's pretty good. It would be fun to stream, but yeah, I got plenty of options. Cassette Beast, yeah, Doom 2016. I need to play Doom 2016 because my friend's a real big fan of it. Another Crab's Treasure I also want to play. Because I kind of want to see what happens in it. I started watching Soul play it. Soul Rise. But she got stuck on a boss and then she beat it, but she then got like so demotivated to play the game after. So I definitely want I think she's like I'll watch you play it instead. I'm like, I don't want to play it. It's like a Souls-like though. It looks pretty fun. I wouldn't mind playing it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. There you go. You're free to vote as well if you want. It's on the post on my channel. Gotcha. I'll check it out. Check it out. For sure. For sure. Maybe my vote will mean something. I'm gonna be an outlier. And we're like, I'm gonna pick another Crab's Treasure. Kill the guy over another Crab's Treasure once? Wait, what? What happened? How? How does that happen? This looks like a really tiny arm. Oopsies. Okay, I see you want to be like that guy. I'm asking too many questions. Another Crab's Treasure. I actually did see a friend do a drunk Souls of it. It was just hilarious. Is drunk Souls just like being drunk while playing a Souls-like? Is that how self-explanatory it is? I think so. Oh. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're like, you'd be like pretty... impaired while playing. Oh, this arm should be bigger. I just saw like where the armhole was for the coat. Oh, my music's over.
You probably know this one.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. This is an emote you're working on? Yeah, we're working on emotes right now. It's been a while since I added a new emote, so I kind of wanted to draw a new one. And it's going pretty well. I mostly want like animated emote slots. One with a gun when? I wouldn't use a gun. That's out of character. Yeah, large man arms are enough, yeah. These guns? You mean these guns? You mean these guns? You mean those ones? Bro. I mean, emotes are so fun. Yeah. There's a lot I want to try doing with them because I don't want to get like... I want to do emotes that like other people have or like, you know, it's normal. Like a normal, like a regular bonk is just like... You know, they just get hit in the head, dude. I want to get like smacked in the head with this. So that's what this is. This is a bonk emote. So this is the first frame and this is the second frame. And then there's going to be a hammer on the back coming swinging in. We'll see how well it turns out. Composition wise, you know, things might not always work out, but you know, trial and error. But also it would be terrible if it's trial and error for this because I already drew it, so maybe not. I do want to get in the habit of drawing again because like drawing is really fun and I feel like every stream I do I grow as an artist. I really grow as an artist, so like it helps boost my confidence, these streams. All right, I think I'm not done. I forgot one key factor of design. Off like that. Actually, might as well put it like full. It's meant to be like eyes are closed. And this would be higher. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. I think I should increase the size of this to match the other one. Ooh. Maybe I should have made it into a folder first. Let's put this in the folder. Oh shit, I fucked up. Yeah, put this in the folder first. I didn't put the spit track into the folder. Ah, shit. There you go. Frame 2. We're gonna change the opacity. We're gonna like veer off to the side a bit. Like that. Alright, let's look at this. A bit over to the side, I think, a bit more. I'm gonna get rid of the sketch in the back. Where is it? Where the hell is the sketch? Got some lines in the back for that. Yeah, that's what I had in the sketch. Where is the... Okay, these are only flat. I'm gonna do the lines. Where the hell is the sketch? Oh, this is frame 1. Oh, fuck. No wonder. Okay. I did have them for when the hammer. This is like the old one, though. This is the old hammer, so... It's gonna be different. We'll see. I don't know if I like this one more, or... You've been talking over an empty canvas for 4 hours. Are you okay? What? What? No! Oh, that's good. Sync it up to the music. I feel like this captures it more, but the impact for this would be funnier. Head trauma banger. Head bob. Use this as a head bob. Like, never use my rave emote. Just use the head bob. Use this as a head bob. Yo, this is banging! Alright. Oh, we're gonna call it there. Thank you for joining, everybody. This was fun. It was fun to talk to everyone, and I think this looks pretty good. I think this looks pretty good. We'll have to clean this up a bit next time. And then we'll render it, and then we'll add this, and then we'll add it to the emote list. So subs can use it. But yes, thank you for joining. Gonna have to have a lot of spell adjacent I think, or not spell adjacent, any animated adjacent emotes. If you guys have ideas, feel free to let me know. If you have any ideas, I'll think about it. But I think the ideas everyone gave today were really, really, really cute and really fun. So I think I'll definitely put those in. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for joining, everybody. It was super fun. Let's raid out into someone. Let's send it over. Let's send the raid over to someone, shall we? Let's raid. Throw us at someone. Whoosh. I'm gonna friggin'. Whoosh. It's me throwing. Whoosh. Whoosh. Who's live? Let's raid. Let's raid. So I'm jamming out to the music. I'm like, Okay, let's raid out to another art adjacent stream, or art not art adjacent, but another art stream. Ray is currently streaming some art. They are, I don't know what they're drawing, but they say that they're rusty, so don't be mean. Go be mean to them if they say that they're rusty. Tell them that they're good at art. But yeah. Say less. All right. Thank you for stream, guys. Here is your raid message. I really need to make this into a command, so it's easier, streamlined. I'll work on it. I'll probably do it while I do other stuff. What am I gonna do? Stream Elements is like dying now, right? Isn't it? I don't know. Alright, go show Ray some love, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a Beat-en collab scam line. I'm gonna be playing scam line. I barely know anything about the game. All I know is that you have to lie. So we'll see. All right. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.